drops off of my head and then eat the brains of the one who planted me here. I'm just a sunflower, but see me power an entire infantry. You like the taste of brains, we don't like zombies.
I used to play football. Protons protect my head. I have a screen door shield. We are the undead.
There's a zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. We don't want zombies on our lawn. Maybe it's time to reevaluate. I know you have a lot of food on your plate. Brains are quite rich in cholesterol. You're dead, so it doesn't matter. Instead, we'll use the solar power to make a lawn defense at any hour.
I like a tricycle. There's butter on my head. I'm gonna eat your brain. We are the undead.
There's a zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. We don't want zombies on our lawn.
It is 2001 and it is time for the Gun Survivor 2 Biohazard Code Veronica.
Welcome back to another Goatee_ stream with the highest production values you will ever see. Mother Brain, what the fuck is going on? Once again, I have to ask thee this. There seems to be, I mean, that's not what the subscribers are paying good what the fuck is going on with the...
Thanks, kid. I only drink for medicinal reasons, of course.
What was the chat room all green? What is going on at this point in time? And nobody has any idea. Maybe if I press this button. Maybe if I press this button. Yeah, sure. Subscribe during the sci-fi transition. That will work. keep it coming, guys. It's hey everyone, I'm here, and I'm sorry for the weird posture. It just there's something stuck in my butt. I think it may be a dick. I can't quite turn around and see whose dick it is because my camera's stuck, but I suspect it might be McCall 45's dick. After all, I really enjoy his streams because they are very gay. The man's obsessed with the male physique. You would think he would put on some muscle. So I suspect that... Yep.
Hey, we're regulars. We ought to be eating for free.
I don't want no trouble.
Why you gotta be so ornery? You're gonna pay for that remark, old man.
There you go. That fixed it. See? It's fixed. My asshole doesn't hurt anymore, and it's good. It's all very good. We're having a good time today. There's absolutely nothing going on that is weird or unusual. So everything is laid out. And a great time today. New camera setup. It's me, but I'm taking it in the ass by another man. So, yeah. What's going on? Jack 93, Wooder, Ultimate Rio, No Mac the Knife, Steeler Carl, Mendel 91, Takada, Jail Entertainment, Kamen Pansu, The Majin Zenki, Handroid, The Majin Zenki, thank you for the 240 bits. Wow. Shilrai, wow. 5 stream streak, wow. The Majin Zenki with the tier 3 sub, 90-month resub, whoa, says perfect stream, thanks, put a lot of work into it today. 54 bits, thank you, the Majin Zenki, wow, Android, hello, welcome back. The Majin Zenki with the 260 bits, whoa, that's very kind, thanks. I almost thought that would fix the camera, but that's okay. Pavel Dimitra, welcome back to the stream. Aldo Baratsuti. Yeah, that's a very Italian first and last name. Is that your first and last name? Hey, welcome back. Shilrai with the 4-tile Rocco emote. Welcome back, Shilrai. Safe Lobotomy, welcome back. Castle Rat, hello. Welcome back, everybody, to another stream. I'm gonna have another stream today. We're gonna play Gun Survivor 2 Biohazard, Code Veronica. That's the full title of the game in Japan. It's not much better outside of Japan, but the game is actually pretty sick. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta work some streaming magic, okay? Watch this. Control-Shift-S, Sony Cam, open settings, deactivate, activate, boom, just like that. I'm here, I'm down here. If you look really down below, I'm on the screen right now as Frog Gamer Goaty because of course I forgot to turn that shit off. And now I would be an asshole if I did that midstream. Because we're playing Frogger last time and I was double dared, you know, by just any other user, I'm sure, to do that. So I did that on the fly to flex my streaming capabilities. So now I can go green other than yellow, which means I can go purple. Could be worse. You know, it could have been... Where did I go? Where am I? What the fuck did you guys do? Stop! I'm down here, okay? God fucking damn it. You guys are doing more redemptions than messages in chat. What's up, Mudu-sama? Welcome back. Here's what we're gonna do. I got a camera angles button, so I can do this. Boom. Because the camera is really high up there right now. So I need to have buttons, right? So that I can play the game while standing up and while sitting on a stool. But at the same time, if need be, I can sit on my chair in my regular position. Now, if you guys will stop triggering dumb, stupid fucking shit. What's up, Mike Reno? I'm gonna show you the setup, right? Or I'll try it. Okay, see, this is gonna be the audio quality for the stream, by the way, because I can't be playing a lightgun game with the microphone in. It's gonna be very weird and uncomfortable. So, I don't know if you can see it, but you can kind of see the camera there, right? You can see the camera. Any stool lifting beforehand? Hey, what the fuck kind of question is that? I got a subscriber goal just for that stupid shit. Pay up, creep. Is that what you like? Are you the guy that keeps asking me about the fucking penis pump? It's soap bubbles. It's a bubble soap dispenser, dude. It's a bubble soap dispenser. So, can you guys see the setup? Does that make sense now? The green screen is in a different spot because the camera is in a different spot. And I'm gonna stand right here as I play the game. Comprende? Like that. That's why the camera is weird. Now, as why the camera froze, that's not on me. I have no fucking clue. But basically, that's the setup. And then if I want to do long hours and I don't feel like fucking standing all day again today, that's actually why I got these tools in the first place. I can just sit on this shit and be like, wee, or I can be like, wee. That's pretty cool. So there you go. Explain, setup, explain. Then get subscribers. Hey, I don't like your attitude today. You said 3 things today. One was about some penis pump. And then the other was, hey, why aren't you lifting stools? And then the other is get more subscribers. Fuck you, bitch. Don't get on my fucking dick. What's up, fucking long-ass pink nickname with a September 2025 badge? How many subs did you get on September? Not the good day today for that kind of shit. Caballero. What's up, RGAO2? Thanks. Detractors are saying I'm going bald. I don't know where they're getting that from, but... Oh, fuck, it's hard to stream with this setup. I need to have everything under control, and it's not normally how I do things, but we're gonna have a lot of fun today. I'm pretty excited. I've been wanting to replay this game for a long time. I have the game. I actually have to have the game to stream it with a gun. Because if you don't have the game, now you know me, I'm not much of an gatekeeper or elitist or any of that stupid shit. I'm all for emulators and just streaming a game on a fucking emulator. But luckily, after resetting the PS2 about 6-7 times, the game started. So I left it on, and I'm not gonna reset the PS2. So I don't think we're gonna be able to watch the boot screen or logo or whatever. But the gist of the matter is, of course, that you need to have the game or some way for the game to boot on the actual PlayStation 2 so that you can hook up a light gun to your PlayStation 2 and then point at a cathode ray tube TV, a CRT TV, like that one, so you can play with the gun, alright? I don't know how this game controls on a controller, but I bet it's fine because of how the cabinet is for this game. The cabinet for this game is whack. You have a gun. I'm gonna show it to you later, but for now I just want to talk to you. I don't want to click or touch my fucking keyboard and mouse. I just want to talk to you for a second about the game, why I'm excited about it, and then read your you guys' comments in the chat. You should consider the Sinden. I don't think the Sinden's good. And by the time that my PlayStation 1 and or 2 will stop working with the laser, which is not too late into the future, I'm sure, maybe there'll be a better alternative or whatever. But right now, I don't want to spend money on something I don't need, because this shit, even though the GunCon 2 is not as good as the GunCon 1, it's way better than playing with the Sinden because you don't have all the delay and whatnot. But basically, even though you guys can't hear the mic, it's nicer if I can hear myself speak, I think. How's the audio quality? Because you're hearing me out of this, and that's going to be the case for the entire stream. So, what was I saying? The arcade game has got a gun planted on it, and then by moving, like tilting the gun forwards or backwards or left or right, you actually move your character and shit like that. Which in the case of this PlayStation 2 port, you do not only with the annoying ass D-pad. As you can see, the GunCon 2, I don't like it very much as a D-pad here. And then, you know, up goes forwards. It's like tank control, so it's nice because it's still like sort of classic Resident Evil. With up you go forth, with back down you go back, left and right strafe. So to actually rotate your camera and character, yeah, you gotta press A and B, which are here. So the way you gotta hold the gun is this, and that's why I think the GunCon 2, or one of the reasons why the GunCon 2 is shit compared to the GunCon 1. The GunCon 1 had the buttons here, which is more comfortable than whatever this shit you're trying to do is, you know? It's a lot more comfortable to do this than this, right? So at least it's not Gun Survivor 3 Dino Crisis. Actually, it's called Gun Survivor 3 Dino Stalker. That game's shit, unfortunately. You gotta move around a lot, you gotta shoot a lot of small dinosaurs, and it's just pretty much trash. I want to avoid the game going into cutscenes, so I'm gonna linger into the option mode. Don't want to put the DVD reader into any more stress. I can't play any of my old GunCon games because I don't have a CRT anymore. See, maybe the Sinden is for that guy, not for me. Also, part of the setup, I have to tilt this monitor so that it makes sense to read you guys while I'm standing up or whatever. Otherwise, it's not as cool, because I gotta have the chat at hand, right? See what you guys are typing, otherwise it's not fun. Audio is okay? Nice. What's up, Milky, Mushushu, and blah 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 blah. Extra long Ferrero Rocher. It's true. That's not the one I'm using right now, though. I'm using this one here. This one sounds better, but we're not gonna use that today very much. I'm faking it. I'm faking it right now. I'm faking using a microphone. I'm not really using it right now. Mariano Tekken, welcome back. Is this the appearance of Giant Gamer Goaty? Maybe it is. Maybe it is the first appearance of that. 67. What? Are you 67, Magrina? What's happening? Yeah, I have too many CRTs. In this room, there are 4 CRT TVs. I mostly got them for free. Those I paid for, I paid like 20 bucks or something, right? This one I found in the garbage. And the other big one I use for YouTube videos, a man was throwing it away. The smaller one you don't see, I paid 10 bucks. And then I have a CRT monitor I got for Dreamcast that I used twice for like maybe 30 bucks. But it's a really good VGA one. I want to do more light gun streams. So what do you guys think about light gun streams? Are you hype about them? Is there many, of course you've seen me play PS1 light gun games. Because that is, if you like light gun games and you gotta boil it down to one platform, you know, it's arcade and or PlayStation 1. There's no other platform that's better than that. Much like fishing games, PS1 is the platform for fishing games and it is the platform for light gun games. Any other opinion is just uneducated, quite frankly. But I do have the light gun for the Dreamcast, and I gotta do some gunning with that at some point for sure. I put this new track, Ham and Eggs. I like this one. Let's break it in a little bit. It's a bit more chill than the others. Maybe that's why I like it. What's that, King of Apoc? Yeah, I've streamed all these games before. This is a series of 4 games, right? The first one is just called Gun Survivor Biohazard. Biohazard is the Japanese title for Resident Evil, for those of you that aren't in the loop with that. And the first game, I like it a lot. It's really low budget, just reuses assets. And you go around first person, and with just the light gun, you access your inventory, you go around, you examine files, you read shit, there's cutscenes, fights, zombies to avoid, and bosses, just like a regular PlayStation 1 Resident Evil. And the first Gun Survivor game is the only PlayStation 1 Gun Survivor game. There are 3 games in the 4 title series are all on PlayStation 2. Again, I have them all, I've streamed them all, even though currently the VODs may not all be available, if any are even, probably not. I like the first game a lot. As a matter of fact, maybe, you know, they're all kind of good. 3 is shit, the Dino Crisis 1 is shit. But the first one is really budget, but I like it. It's really budget because it just reuses assets, sound effects, zombie textures, models from all the games, from the other, you know, Resident Evil 2 and whatnot. It's got a unique final boss with 3 or 4 different phases, so that's cool, and it's hard. And it's really short. If you game over, you gotta start over. There's no saving, like your progress within the run, which is nice, I think, personally. And this one kind of goes off on that same tangent where this is an arcade port. It's got extra modes. It's got like a dungeon mode, but what I want to play today is the actual main shit. And I remember there's like an extra final stage or an extra final boss if you collect all the Chaos Emeralds. Now, I don't know how many of you watched the Resident Evil movies lately, but they got a Sonic the Hedgehog crossover with Chaos Emeralds in it, apparently, and this game has Chaos Emeralds that are just big gems with different colors, and you gotta learn where they are to access this final whatever, I forgot what it is, if it's a true last boss or a true last stage, and you guys gotta help me memorize where that shit is, because I suck at that. Does it work fine with joystick as an alternative? I'm sure it does. This one more than others, probably. I'm sure it does. Can you mod these things to get an easy trigger? What is an easy trigger? Good thing about the PS1 with the light gun games, with a multi-out cable, you can send one connection to the CRT via composite and the other to RGB component/card to the capture card. Did you notice how boring it was when I had to read that out loud? You are way behind, chat man. I'm not. What would you rather have me do? Not read the comments that are more than 5 minutes old? What, this comment's not good anymore? Dude, I fucking ate rice and chicken that was 4 days old. It was good, dude. I'm just reading 5 minutes old comments. You gotta stop being on TikTok, man. It's fucking up your brain and shit. I got hair in my eyes. That does not bode well for gunning. I might have to do something about it. That's how I do it though. I am splitting the signal. One goes to the CRT and one goes to the fucking capture card. What do you think I'm gonna stream like this? What the fuck do you think this is? Twitch.tv/shit? Come on, man. Been doing this shit for 11 years now. You would think I wouldn't stream like that. What the fuck? You think this is the setup? Come on, man. That's fucked up. Toss a coin to your Twitch and welcome back. The Wii one I haven't played, but the thing with the Wii is it's infrared, so it's shit for that kind of stuff. Like light gun, that's no longer a light gun game, because light gun is the technology where like the fucking diode that is in this reads the light from the CRT, which is why if you have a strong light behind it, it may not work well. And then when you press the trigger, the CRT blinks like one full color, although that's true for PS1 games, which is annoying to the eyes, but it's good because you can filter it out with Puri Puri's filter in OBS. Shoutouts to Puri Puri. Old streamer got banned. But for PlayStation 2, they don't blink fully. They flash, but it's less annoying to the eye. It's not a full one solid color flash. However, it is less annoying, but that means I can't filter it out for you guys, because the way I stream PlayStation 1 games, when you press the trigger, the screen blinks one full solid color, and then the audience gets fucking blinded, you know? Flashbang, 60 times a minute. But I can disable that. Yeah, this fucking controller has buttons everywhere, dude. I keep pressing weird shit. But for PS2, I don't get to do that for you guys. But it's not a big deal. Definitely not as much as PS1. McCall45, what's up? What about Super Famicom? But SFC? What did I forget? What did I say that I obviously forgot? Is 3DO you mean? I have no idea what you guys are talking about right now, so I must have said something and then promptly forgot as usual. I want the return of the typing of the dead, the keyboard setup. That shit was cool. I gotta do it again. I don't have a screenshot at hand, but I have a rig that I made where it's made out of cardboard. And inside it's like that packaging plastic, white material, polistirolo in Italian. It's probably similar polyester or some shit in English probably. So it's thick, it's got structure, and then it's got like knobs that are also made out of cardboard and that to hold the keyboard in place. And then there's a strap that I used to, I gotta invent something else, but I built a strap for it that goes around my neck with 2 karate belts I had around. And then I could just stand up and have a keyboard rig as I played Typing of the Dead. That was pretty sick. But I built that rig for an older keyboard, so that's probably fine. I think he was talking about the butt SFSCs. SFCS. What? I have no idea, guys. Oh, no, I know what he's talking about. He's talking about fishing games, because he is a fan of Super Famicom fishing games. And there's a good selection there, but it's really inferior in quantity at the very least. And you know, 2D fishing games and 3D fishing games are very different. Toss a coin to your Twitcher. I'm using the official GunCon 2 because as much as this is a Capcom game, Namco had a hand in the development of, I think even the original arcade game. I forget the lore. Took me so long to reset up the lightgun shit that I didn't want to, you know, waste, in my eyes at that point, more time fucking survival gun shooting to, you know, recheck out the lore or whatnot. This is an arcade game, we don't give a shit. But yeah, it's a GunCon 2. I don't like it. The GunCon 1, much better. More comfy with the buttons. This shit has way too many buttons, dude. One button here, one button here, two buttons here, start and select, fucking C button here, and then a D-pad, dude. Come on, it's a fucking gun. You're supposed to fucking play League of Legends or World of Warcraft with this shit? What's up, Rapapa the Pepper? I don't have both an Instagram and TikTok account. Does this game have an equivalent to Goldman? I forget who Goldman is. Is that some Code Veronica villain? I don't like Code Veronica. I like Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, I guess it's cool. I haven't played in a long time. Other Resident Evil games I think are cool, but Code Veronica, not only I played it on PS2 back then on stream, I thought it was very easy, but it goes for that like stupid over-the-top Hollywood action shit while being goofy, and that's not the way you want to be goofy with Resident Evil once you got accustomed and love the first couple games and whatnot. So it's a very different game, and then it's on PS2, so it goes full dick with the 3D environments and the, I'm looking at the wrong camera, and the moving camera, you know, that shit that Dino Crisis 1 has. And then I think no other game, you know, from Capcom in that genre that at that point they had made theirs had. So Dino Crisis 1 had 3D environments and a moving camera that was sick. Whereas Resident Evil 1 didn't have that. Resident Evil 2 didn't have that. Resident Evil 3 wouldn't have that. And Dino Crisis 2 even wouldn't have that. For better, mostly, or worse, because it's still like a downgrade, right? Visually, graphically. And then Resident Evil Code Veronica comes out. I have the PlayStation 2 version. It's called Resident Evil Code Veronica X, but I think the game's the same as it is on what? Dreamcast? Is that the original version or whatever? I thought it was really easy. I finished the game on my first playthrough. I had fucking 30 grenades, bunch of shotgun and rounds and whatnot. I thought it was pretty lame, but beautiful production. Yeah, Time Crisis. Nah, Time Crisis 1, it's just the one button to duck. There's no, to reload, you just shoot outside of the screen. Time Crisis 2 is shit. Compared to, unless you're playing with somebody else, Time Crisis 2 is shit compared to 1. Not saying it's bad, but there's constantly another guy in the gameplay loop mechanics, and it's a co-op game, alright? And if you play it alone, that guy's still there. It's just an NPC, it's the AI, it's lame. A better Time Crisis 2 is Time Crisis Project Titan, which is a PS1 exclusive, not even an arcade port. Right? But yeah, there's more moving around, even with the camera and shit, which is more like Virtua Cop, which I don't like. I really do not like Virtua Cop. Time Crisis though, phenomenal, fucking badass masterpiece. Virtua Cop, always gotta give it up to Sega because they're always the first ones to do this kind of shit, and they were the first ones to do 3D stuff. Like everything that's called Virtua something is the first 3D game in its genre. You know, Virtua Fighter, Virtua Cop, Virtua Bukake, and that kind of stuff. But it's really annoying to play. Like the camera is constantly moving and you're fighting the camera, and it's annoying. Even though Virtua Cop 2's got a lot of sick shit, it was really frustrating for me to play, which says a lot. Lethal Enforcers is also very shit. Lethal Enforcers is notable and cool because it's got the pictures of actors and whatnot. I only played the Mega Drive version on stream. But it's cool. I got the guns for Lethal Enforcers, which is funny. I got a lot of guns here, right? I can move freely. Here's the best light gun of them all, which is the fucking Guncon 1. Then there's a bunch of other guns, and Konami Justifier right here basically just works for fucking Lethal Enforcers, which is pretty much a shitty game. I even got the rare pink Player 2 one for some fucking reason. It wasn't expensive. It's pretty cheap, actually. I just imported with a bunch of other shit way back then. Yeah, Lethal Enforcers is, I mean, it's impressive back then because you had pictures of actors and whatnot, but it's really frustrating to play. There's no level design and whatnot. It's notable in the history of the genre and the video game censorship and all of that. But you would never recommend anybody to play Lethal Enforcers, you know? It's just annoying. You're just gonna memorize where the hostages spawn so you don't get them killed. Because if you do, you have to start the level all over, and you only know that you fucked up and you're gonna start the level all over once you're finished that level. It's very annoying victory conditions in that game. What's up, Crunchy Marrow? Welcome back. Heard a rumor the actors in that game were Konami staff. What's up, Rubik and 64? There's nothing weird about that if that's the case. I mean, you got people in-house that are working on the game, they're probably enthusiastic about developing it and whatnot, that rather be themselves in the game since they're already hired and working for the product rather than having, hire people to appear in the game? You can't even tell them apart, right? So yeah, like Data East with Minnesota Fat Pool Legends, the Saturn version with the FMV cutscenes and whatnot. Hell, I think even the Mega Drive versions portrayed, some of them were just Data East marketing American staff members, I think. A Revolution X notably is like impossible to 1cc or whatever. I think that and Sega's first Jurassic Park. I actually don't know that there's a second one, but I figured there's more modern ones with on rails, big cabinet, a big machine gun and shit like that they might have done. That also comes to mind when you think about light gun games that you can't quite 1cc. Alright, it's been 50 minutes. I need to take a piss. That's not good. Revolution X is on the Mega Drive, so I will stream it eventually. I think it came up in the poll once or twice. However, hysterically, it doesn't support any gun. Or not even the mouse, I think. You were born after your dad 1cc'd your mom. Now, I think if you come into the chat with a comment like that, and it's your first comment of the day, of the stream, whatever, and nobody makes fun of you or tells you to shut the fuck up, there's a problem with the community. And I would like to foster a community that grabs the pitchforks and posts all kinds of offensive comments and emotes when somebody comes into the chat like that. Instead, I got renegade mods that are going to pin that unfunny comment. So I'm thinking maybe I ought to start making new mods, or, you know, fucking just trying to make the point here that that kind of behavior in chat needs to be, you know, I would love to see the community punish that behavior. You know, just tag the guy and say, not funny, bitch. Shit like that. Because that's what's going on. Lunar Entity from YouTube chat, what's up? I think the mods are NSA agents. And then the guy below him in YouTube chat saying people of the AMS. Will you stop
Hey,
with
we're
the...
regulars. We ought to be eating for free.
I don't want no trouble.
Why you gotta be so ornery? You're gonna pay for that remark, old man.
Yes, you, Zenki, will interpret that alert your way. The way I interpret it is you guys need to be punched in the face and kicked out of this room. Metaphorically, or not. Okay? Something like that. Either way, you guys are being whacked. What the fuck is NSA? What is AMS? I don't give a shit about your stupid fucking American acronyms, YouTube chat. God fucking damn it, get a clue. The bad guy from the House of the Dead? Well, that's Sega goofiness. No, I think the final boss is like the tyrant in this. Or he is the one that chases you around. I forgot a lot. Maybe there's actually it's the Nemesis. I think it's the Nemesis. There's a guy here. On the right, this fucking cover is trash, dude. The fucking Steve character is cringe. We're gonna pick the more masculine character and go with Claire Redfield. What do you think of the Area 51 arcade? I don't know much about it. I only know it by name. I am not familiar. The thing with arcade light gun games is I got so many light gun games that I want to play that I have and that I can't play with a light gun. I have no reason or motive to get invested in emulating a light gun game on Mame with a mouse. But I will. Got nothing against that. I will. It's just while my consoles are still fucking working, better seize the opportunity and stream cool shit like this. Or I mean, this is an arcade light gun game. Vampire Knight. That game is sick. That's also an arcade light gun game. Terror Van getting beheaded. Finally, good. Shut the fuck up, Terror Van. You should be happy you were porn. See, that's what I'm fucking talking about. If somebody comes in chat getting attention to themselves with a comment, because I'm reading these fucking comments, right? Or I could read these fucking comments, and it generates zero quality with their comment while trying really hard, that deserves to be made fun of. Not because they're bad persons, whatever. This is a fucking video game stream, but if you are wasting people's time and adding no value, at least we can make fun of you, and then we made it fun. I really like the literal meaning of to make fun of, because you're making something maybe unfunny, you're making it fun. You're creating value out of thin air, even if you don't do it on purpose, because this guy meant to type born and type porn, and that's fucking hysterical. All right, cool. Was kind of funny. What? Your dad once he seed your mom before you were born? No, it's not. His sense of humor is out of alignment. How'd you like Frogger for the PS1? I checked it out. It was cool, interesting. I wouldn't play it. I'd rather play Cooler World. What's up, Neebles? Techno Parrot. Alright. Just make sure that you don't get in trouble with Interpol. Also tell me to shut the fuck up and that I'm drunk. Hey, you guys are, if you tag me on a comment and then you ask me, you realize in the same message, without even having to send a second one, that what you typed, you yourself realized was shit. And then you add, oh yeah, I'm drunk, just tell me to shut the fuck up. Hey, guess what? You could have fucking deleted the message. Alright. How about that? I won't tell you to shut the fuck up. I will just time you out for 1 hour. No mercy today. My dad was Italian. He said I can never be Italian. Whatever, no more acronyms. What's up, Macross? Gungrave. Which one is that? I forget. Either way, what did I miss? Zenki, thank you for the 260 bits. 2 people already got beheaded today. We're looking to add more. But those of you that aren't drunk or trying too hard to be funny, hopefully you enjoy the stream. Everybody else should too, hopefully. And maybe help me remember like where the shit is. Like when we find a Chaos Emerald in this, we gotta note it down so next time I can fucking remember where it is, right? Yeah, the Silent Hill lightgun game is really cool. I played it once at an arcade. It had like all curtains, horror curtains. But as usual, the gun wasn't really calibrated, so I didn't feel like putting many more credits in it. You know, it's probably 10, 12 years old at this point, but if you guys find one, you should play the big cabinet for the Walking Dead game, where instead of a gun, and it's not like you grab it, the Silent Hill one is much older, you grab the gun normally, you know, with the chain attached to it. But the Walking Dead one, you enter, you know, a cabinet that you enter, and then there's spots for 2 players with like a rubber bench or whatever with the cushions. And then instead of having a gun, if you find this, play it, trust me. It's got crossbows planted. They're bolted on the thing, and there are 2 crossbows. And you aim the crossbow, and if it sounds like so shit what I'm describing, it sounds like just any other of those fucked up on-rail, modern, quote-unquote modern gun games, but this one's sick. The aiming is sick, and then the physics, dude, when you shoot somebody with that crossbow, the ragdoll and whatnot, it's the most fucking satisfying feeling I've ever had, maybe out of an arcade game that wasn't made in the 90s, you know? Because that's well into the 2000s, but it's a modern game, right? Maybe from 10 years ago. Maybe look it up, but if you find it, definitely play it because it's super fun. It's a Walking Dead one. I'm not sure what the full name is. Duck Admirer, what's up? Okay, good talk. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. It's been 1 hour of streaming exactly, and then we're gonna play the game, right? Maybe I'll leave you guys with the attract mode instead of going to a BRB screen. How about that? We're gonna have to adjust the angles here and there. Right. This will probably go into an attract mode of sorts on its own. I don't want to fuck with the console and reset it, because then we might be looking at 10 resets before the DVD gets red again. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Was there no attract mode that triggered? Boom, look at that. Full control of the camera angle. You shoot roaches. I forgot what the versus roach mode is, but these are like original modes. I think you do shoot roaches. The dungeon modes got like several stages and you unlock them. It's just very long-winded and dispersive, whereas the original game is much more compact and whatnot. And shit like that. Yo, X Mensa, what's up? Yeah, because I'm gonna be playing with a light gun. Today we're using a lavalier mic, and because my audio quality is normally what you heard there for 10 seconds, out of a high quality mic coming to other 6 million high quality equipments, you're gonna notice the difference very well. But trust me, this probably sounds a lot better than most other streamers you watched. So if you just don't think about it, I hope you can enjoy the stream. I do know audio is very important, but that is the explanation. No, I didn't ban anybody today. You know, I'm just mostly talking shit and trying to set an example when I get the chance. Big believer in that. Pretty much. There's no trap mode. Yeah, there is. Sorry didn't trigger. Let's see if we can do something about it, though, right? Option. I'm learning a lot today. Nice. About games? Looks like when you go in the option, there's a different artwork in the background every time. Look, it's that guy with the blindfold. And then now there's a different guy. See? Screen setup, vibration. I don't think... I don't think that's in the GunCon tube. Want to save the options? Doesn't matter. I think I got my old files because I tried to load and it remembers that there is something. Maybe if I go back, if I find the fucking button, maybe it's the B button? C button? Yeah, C button goes here. So from here, probably the attraction mode is going to begin, right? You guys ever played a fucking gun survivor game? This series is pretty cool. Resident Evil 2 Dead Light Gun? Oh, there's a new one? Wow. Probably can't call it a light gun game anymore, but yeah. Game got retro achievements. This game is very cool. I don't care for retro achievements at all. But I'm happy it does, because that means somebody is playing it and shit. Yeah, alright. Let's see if the attract mode triggers, if not, whatever. I also try to up the gamma for the game, so it looks like it looks on my CRT, otherwise the capture was making it very dark. RE Survivor and PS1. That one's cool, even without the light gun, I guess. You need to know that, there you go. Hold up. Now loading. You need to know that the gun used for the first one, the one you mentioned, Mendel, was censored in the States, so you couldn't even use the light gun. It's a demo play. There's a manual with lots of info, but if we can make some sort of a community effort to backseat the streamer today, I would appreciate that. Like, look up a guide, tell me where the gems are, and shit like that. I would love it. Because it's a very short game with, we're gonna play it multiple times today. You know, we're gonna do multiple runs. There you go, lower the audio levels to a human level. And shit like that. Doesn't look like the cutscene's gonna trigger. I'm gonna look it up on YouTube if it doesn't. Oh, that's my fucking score! GGG! Oh, it does have my, I suppose, it does have my data. I haven't played this since. I checked the thumbnail I made. I played this July 2024 with you guys. Right? What's up, TDX? How you doing? What do you guys got going on? Hopefully good games, good food, good shit. Happy New Year. Koi. This game looks so jank. Nah, it's fun. It's not jank at all, dude. Also, you gotta remember what kind of game this is. Right? As a matter of fact, I feel inclined to give the game even a bit more context. This is what the game actually looked like in arcades. Here's the flyer for this game. Now, big co-op mode. In this game, you can have the fucking invincible partner, which is lame, or turn it off. But we're gonna try defaults first. You see how the gun is attached to a structure? When you tilt the gun back or forth, or left or right, you are moving your character. That's how the fucking game works. So, yeah. Oh, cutscene! I got banned because your mods 1cc'd the ban button. I don't know if you mean what 1cc. I don't know if you know what 1cc means, but right now you sound like a guy that wears a leather choker and camo pants. Like, you could be a playable character in the game now, and your name would be Steve. Top Terror Van, drinking again. Steve is such a stupid fucking character, dude. Is Jill in this? Nah, it's Claire and Steve. It's the characters from Code Veronica. It's like a Code Veronica spin-off, right? Does this try to follow Code Veronica's stories? Now, this is an arcade game. You're not really going to have a story. But the setting is that of Code Veronica, yeah. This game is sick. I'm a big fan of this game. It is no coincidence that I'm replaying this before any of the other Gun Survivor games. So we're going to play it right now. You know, I could look at the other flyers. There's a video of Galloping Ghost Arcade showing the cabin in action. Fuck it. I am curious about the secret report. I forgot what this is. This is lore. You unlock lore. Yeah. And I think it's narrated. Oh, it's in English. Cool. Oh god, can I not skip it? It's got Japanese subtitles. Fuck, I can pause it but not skip it. Okay, I can skip it. I would have fucked up if I wasn't able to skip it because I don't want to reset the console. It's hard to load a DVD these days. Okay. Default settings. So it goes from very easy to very hard. So it's on normal. The timer also has a setting. It's on normal. It's default. The blood can be red or green. It's on red. The partner can be on or off. And it's on. Okay? I'm probably going to feel compelled to turn it off later. But before I get too anal about the settings and whatnot, I just want to play the game. You guys feel free to help. If you know where the gems are, if you want to look it up, if we just memorize as we go, please do tell me. Because I want to get the true last boss or whatever. I don't think I've ever done that. Okay? So you can pick Claire Redfield, age 19, female, typo, 169 centimeter, weighs 52 kilos. That's too little. Or the female character, Steve Burnside, age 17, sex male, blood type AB, 173, 65.5 kilo. I'm gonna pick Claire because I think Steve is weird.
Let's go.
If you wear a leather choker and wield two golden guns, have a haircut that says what it says, you probably not gonna pick you as a character to fight off zombies, but I don't mean to offend anybody. Okay, gotta look for the key, and then I'll find the exit or some shit. I forget how this works. Alright, you do gotta collect shit before you can move on. And there's a timer. Well, I don't like Steve because I've played Code Veronica. There's monsters and whatnot. What should we do? Okay, okay. Let's try to remember how this works again. Son of a bitch. Alright, back off maybe. Okay, rotate. What the fuck, dude? Alright, that's not too much damage. Let's try to skip these guys and go straight to the good shit. Points. Alright, take those. And assault rifle. Good shit. What is Tobira? It's to get the fire exit or some shit. Handgun, assault rifle. Oh, the ammo is at the bottom left. Cool. Door. Nice. What's up, Death Raven? There's not a lot of text, and I just told you what it says, so it's cool. Gotta grab a key and find the fire exit. It's fine. Yeah, this game has Chaos Emeralds, right, Cord? Hello, and we gotta find them. If you guys help me, we're gonna find them. Right? You can look up a guide, or when you do find some, remember where they are so you can tell me later. Right? The ammo is in percent, that's different. Well, no, if you play the old school Resident Evil like 2, for example, when you get a machine gun, it's in percent. How do I open this? Okay, just go in. Cool. Audio levels should be fine. I tested it all. I'm gonna have fun. I don't think there's much aiming that happens in this. It's more about movement and... Oh, what the fuck? Is he dead? Oh, shit. Dude, give me my assault rifle back. Oh, that's a fat zombie. Did you see that? That's a fat zombie. I've never seen a fat zombie, have I? Maybe in Zombie, the Italian movie. Not in a video game. Big door. I wonder if the door animations were in the arcade game. I feel it's weird. Oh shit. Alright. I think if I go fast it's better. Can I just go here? No, I need a key. It says so. The blinking, oh, it's coming back. The blinking is like your timing to do a just counter. But we're running out of time. We gotta get the fuck out of here. In-game pause screen? Yeah, I was pausing. What's up, Dabbler Blue? Was it by Fulci? The zombie... I'm thinking about the one in the supermarket. Fat zombie. So maybe if it gives me score, that means I killed him. I'm not sure. I don't think I got time to get that weapon, so I'm gonna try and just leave. The House of the Dead, there's fat zombies with overalls. I gotta replay the House of the Dead. Whoa, 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 whoa. 8 seconds? Was it counting during the fucking loading? Dude, what the fuck is going on? Oh, there's a big sudden death. I forgot about the sudden death. Okay, it's telling me that it took too long and now the fucking nemesis is gonna come and get me. What was the claw monster though? There is a patch to remove the gun flash. Is there now? This happens when the timer goes to 0. You don't die, but the nemesis shows up. Ain't that cool? There is a patch to remove the gun flash. Don't you mean the flash filter for OBS? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean a patch for the actual game I'm playing? Okay. Okay, I think you can stun lock the nemesis, but you can't quite kill him. And I'm not sure I got the fucking medikit, but I opened the door with the key, so let's see if I can just fucking survive. But really, I want to know where the gem is. Does anybody know what the Chaos Emerald is? Oh yeah, there's a boss, isn't there? The actual game flashes. Well, I wouldn't be able to apply it and then also play with the gun. But these aren't full-on flashes because it's PS2, it's interlaced. It's not like PS1 where it's more annoying. Okay, chat, we did stage 1, but we didn't find the fucking Chaos Emerald. So we fucked up, right? We gotta find the Chaos Emerald. That was weird. Handgun bonus. It's probably a bonus if you just use the handgun. I got rank D, that's the highest rank. Maybe 4 stages and a 5th one if we find all the Chaos Emeralds. I only remember 1 being in like crates, probably in this stage. Oh dude, my health isn't back. What the fuck? Okay, let's clear this shit out and explore a little bit. What's up, the mighty C7? Where am I? Okay, so it's a single corridor right here. So we ain't gonna find shit. That's okay. What does this button do? Auto manual. Oh, nice. You can put the handgun in auto mode. Behind the reception desk. This level? Yeah, I knew that. What about the previous level though, right? Thanks. I remember this one. Yeah, it's here. It's right there, behind that desk. That's the only gem I remember the location of, because the easiest one to find. Watch, it's gonna be like... That dog was sleeping in a crate? Oh, what the fuck? They're shipping zombie Dobermans. There you go. See, it's a Chaos Emerald, dude! Like a fucking Sonic spin-off. We got a blue gem. So now I can just go straight for the key and then the exit. We don't need to fucking explore the levels. Located in the showers? The showers? I don't know where those are, do I? Right now, let's just survive and try to learn the locations. Oh! Did you see that? Did you see the spider explode and the legs just trailing off? That was sick. That was really fucking cool. I haven't played this in a year and a half, but I forgot everything. Feels like ah, dude. Well, how about fuck you guys, huh? No? No? Yeah, fuck that. This is very mega. But I gotta get all the Chaos Emeralds or it doesn't count. Oh, fuck that too, dude. Okay, maybe the fact that we're playing on console adds all these loading times, which is unfortunate. Okay. Yeah. Hit me again. Okay, that was a good time. You can see there's a big mansion in the style of Code Veronica and shit. Ooh, that's just what I need, dude. Okay. Trying to bait the guy in the wrong direction, and didn't work. Man, some zombies took more effort to kill than that guy. What the fuck? Where's my partner? I thought I had him on. I guess I turned him off. The partner is way overpowered with like bosses. But I don't oh my god. I don't mind the boss being off, the partner being off. Okay. That was good, right?
All personnel
That was good.
evacuate immediately.
The sleeping quarters before the boss. See, that's the stage. It's this short a game. Isn't that cool? And then there's a frogman. Yeah, seems like I'm playing without the partner. Maybe it's loading my old settings. In which case, I think I'm dead anyway, so it doesn't matter. Like 100% dead. Yep. All right. Now, if I had the partner, you could just run away and the partner will tank the boss, which is super easy. Can you switch between No, there's a setting and you turn it on or off, because this is meant to be a two-player game. How many continues? I just decided right now I don't want to use any, because otherwise it's not going to be as fun. There's even a password, but maybe to save your score online or shit like that. Capcom was doing that shit way back, man. I think we're gonna go without passwords. It's just a short game. It can be just a self-contained, fun, satisfying stream if we just fucking one CC the game. Nice. We gotta find all the Chaos Emeralds though. If we don't find all the Chaos Emeralds, it's no use. Because that's not all the game's content. That shit unlocks like a true last boss and shit like that. I will enable the partner though, so that, you know, it's reasonably very easy to finish the game in one credit. If I recall correctly. Yeah, it was off. Alright, cool. So there's a difficulty and a time setting. We're gonna leave everything on default. The partner is on by default. Oh, partner level? Oh, it's full level 4. I'm not sure what the default is for this, but I'm pretty sure it's on by default either way. It doesn't matter, this is how I'm gonna play for now. Even though no partner is way better, I think. Let's save the options. Wanna overwrite? Yeah. Password kind of stupid. That's not a password to continue. There's no screen where you enter your password to load progress. It is likely a password to upload your score on a website in 2001. Or maybe a leftover arcade feature, but I think that would have cleaned that up.
Biohazard.
So now we're gonna run around and Steve is gonna soak up some aggro and damage for us.
Let's go.
Frog Gamer Goatee. Shame there's no subtitles on here. I was gonna say, what are you, deaf? His nickname is literally Deaf Raven. Hey, sorry, man. Hope my enunciation is good. And hope you get big food tonight. Could be worse, you know. You could be Steve. Being deaf suddenly sounds like a good trade-off. If the alternative you're presented with is being Steve, look at that guy, dude. What is it? It's wearing a vest. Okay, I thought it was bare-chested for a second there. That would have sucked. So he just took out all the zombies by himself. That's what I'm saying. Having the partner around makes the game very easy. Is Steve Japanese? Shut up, dude. Is Steve Japanese? Does he look Japanese? Steve. Steve. Oh, fucking dog. Alright. Hey, sorry, man. The people in Twitch chat before depleted all my patience. It happens. Okay, so in the showers, where in the map is this gem? In the showers before the spider. I can't quite open the map and mull over it, as it's an arcade game, but It's not a big fucking... It's gotta be there, right? Okay, it's gotta be in the one room where you don't have to go. So it should be easy at least to find a gem in the first stage. Even without chat helping, right? Let's go get that, because otherwise you don't really get a shotgun. It displays 2 weapons, because it's a Magnum now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, alright, yeah, okay, yeah. Fucking Julia Roberts over here. How do I switch weapons? Okay. I only got 6 ammo, and if you're Steve, that's a shotgun. Right? Select. That's start. Fucking.
Contamination detected. Level S. Instruction
Okay.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Why would you play as Steve? That's why I'm playing it Claire. I don't know. Maybe it's the year's 2000 and you listen to Blink 182 and you want to have a choker on. I don't know, man. I don't like him. Wait. Wait. What the fuck is going on? How do I go there? I gotta get back on, I think. Don't I? And then to the right. Yeah, I avoided it. I wasn't looking at the map. Alright. I thought the entrance was from the inside. I suck at maps and orientating. I am really bad at that. I need your help. Please, God, help me, chat. Alright? Did I make myself clear? Please help me, everyone. We're not gonna do this. Otherwise. Okay, the fucking Nemesis is out again. It's cool though, it's got a special cutscene.
So when are you playing Fantasy Star with all the map drawing?
Already did that, Toplin. And the cutscene for the Nemesis appearing depends on the stage, so it's got like 5 different cutscenes for that, or whatnot. What's up, Toplin? Thanks for the 100 bits. I already streamed Fantasy Star 1 and drawed maps. Of course. You know, yeah, it came up in the Mega Marathon. Okay, there's the Chaos Emerald. Got it. Now get the fuck out of here, Steve. Okay, gotta go immediately to the left. Yeah, I did. Maybe many years ago, but I did. Had maps drawn and all that, but the most impressive map drawing was Phantasy Star 2. It's a much harder game to navigate than the first one. Even though the first one is a dungeon crawler, you would think differently. Okay, fuck the Nemesis. Just absolutely ignore that piece of shit. And let's go fight the spider. Just try to put it on Steve. I suppose try to get all the gems so you learn where they are, and then try to do a 1cc without the partner is the legit way to play this. Alright, still gotta get used to the control scheme. Steve? There you go. I guess I'll keep the Magnum rounds for the fucking frog. The frog looked nasty as shit, but the spider seems very easy. And Steve is immortal, by the way, so just let him aggro like that. Should be faster. There you go. Yeah, Steve just plays the game for you. This is a co-op game, so they left the partner mechanic in for the PlayStation 2 port, you know. They gave it an AI, because I suppose the coding for the AI was already there if you wanted to play the arcade game cabinet at the arcades, I didn't get the handgun bonus? I only use the handgun though. Do you guys know how you get that? If you wanted to play the game solo at the arcade, you would still have the partner, I'm sure, which had a built-in AI, right? I mean, that being said, if you were to play the game with 2 players, that'd be even better and easier, right? Imagine that. That'd be cool. That's something you cannot do in this sport, despite they added a bunch of modes that are cool, actually. They're not throwaway modes. Yeah, I don't know about that, but something that you can do in this that you can't do in that is go full solo. Then it's real Resident Evil. I like that. It's real Resident Evil spoopiness when you're alone. There you go. I think if we break them from here, you know, I'm trying to learn the game, pretending. See that critical? That was a just counter. When you hear the blink and you see the shimmering, that you can do a just counter. I did that, and then he one-shots the enemy after saying critical. That's cool. Okay, so we got the Chaos Emerald. Now we need to find out where the Chaos Emerald is in stage 3. You guys feel free to look it up and tell me and whatnot. Okay, you can't just skip that spider. You gotta shoot that spider next time. Sango Fighter is a 3 Kingdoms fighting game made in Taiwan, by the way. Are you shouting out random facts? Yeah, the Sango Fighter 2 as well. Yeah, Sango Fighter is cool. I haven't played it. I haven't played Sango Fighter 1 or 2. Cole was telling me there's a cool like campaign mode. I forget in which one of the 2. I played enough Three Kingdoms games last year for a little bit, but we'll see. Ah, fuck. I thought I was gonna drop him before get around to doing that, but that's cool. There's a medkit. Can you do a... Yeah! Oh my god! Fuck. Man. He ruined that shit. I found out how to do a 180. You press A and B at the same time. I just don't want to have Steve's face. Oh yeah, but the subtitle feature. Maybe that shit's on YouTube. For the deaf guy. Steve just mouth breathing. Yeah, it is creepy. Greasy Steve. Yeah. Oh, you did ask if I ever heard of Sango Fighter. Sorry, YouTube chat is not a priority. You guys are really low on my field of view. Man, did you see how much damage I did with that? It's easy to miss him. Boom! The Magnum does a fuckload of damage. I imagine it would be easier to hit the frog when alone as opposed to having Steve being around. I really don't like Steve. You know, he looks like a lot of other characters from the same era. There's that Dead or Alive 2 guy that looks exactly the same. Ain, aka Hayate, I forget. Does he have 67 on his back? I don't know. Ethan Winters? I don't know who that is. Probably a good thing. What's up, Wordito? Okay, do we know where the gem is here? Because this stage looks like a clusterfuck. Operations room before going to the lift to underground cavern. Oh yeah, remember this stage. Okay, so before the lift, something that looks like an operations room. Thanks. Oh, fuck that. Hell no. There's a bunch of doors, one next to the other on the top left. Looks like a fucked up Chips Challenger Gauntlet level on the links. Okay. Fuck, dude. Oh man, alright. If it wasn't for Steve, I'd be fucked up now, but that's cool. I wanted to see what was in the box, and then I decided to somehow hold on to my 2 ammunitions for the Magnum. Fuck, dude. Alright, the enemies die real fast. Let's go get that key. We're about to die though. Maybe I'll continue. Doesn't really feel good with Steve hogging the action. Yeah, I'll get that. Look at the fans on the ceiling. That's broken. I got a key here, right? Otherwise there was no point. Operations room. Okay, don't die. Fucking play survival for a second and don't fucking die, okay? Did you see the way that guy stood up? It was like he was possessed by the spirit of having to barf. What's up, wheelchair? That was funny. Oh shit! Oh, I like the way the spiders explode. It's my favorite shit. Do I go up? I guess not. Mr. Vampire, Jiangxi. I haven't seen that, but like it's easy to imagine. What the fuck? There's lots of traps as soon as you enter a room in this. Look at that. You can save your game here. No you can't. Okay, I got barfed on, but that's like no damage. We should be okay. That guy explodes? It's gotta be somewhere here, yeah? Nice. No? Vampires bounce? That does sound cool. Yeah, fuck that guy. Dude, how are you still alive? Using a fucking Magnum. The Magnum seems really good for bosses and really shit for literally everything else, dude. Let's go get the key. And I don't know where the fuck the gem is. Damn it. I'm still watching Angel. I can't believe how funny and good Angel is, the TV show. You would never believe anybody, including me, saying that, but it's oh my god. Oh my god, fuck this room, dude! What the fuck? That's a boss! Alright. That's a fucking boss! Buffy was better. False. Extremely false. I watched Buffy recently, fully. I have streamed almost every Buffy game. I did like an old 2D games, which was a mistake. The 3D games are really good. I haven't played them yet.
Biohazard.
Yeah, no. Maybe it's because Buffy is more of a girl show and Angel's more of a dude show, as we were saying last time. But Angel is a lot more fun, and it's got a lot less drama and no romance. So that's pretty much it. Because Angel doesn't cater to teenager girls, and doesn't have all that romance bullshit. And then Buffy season 4 on is just pretty shit. I liked the first couple seasons of Buffy, but I liked all of Angel. Yeah. The guy cannot act for shit. Why? Sarah Michelle Gellar is a fucking
Let's go.
Homer Prize actress? Nah, it's not about that. Actually, the way he acts is very funny. It makes me laugh a lot because he's stupid and the show doesn't take itself seriously. But yeah, speaking of vampires, I'm still watching that and it's still very, very funny. It just started season 3. Season 1 sucks. People are saying that. I liked it. Season 2 is a lot funnier, though. There's a comic to the end of the story? Fuck. Does that mean we don't get the end of the story in the show? Alright, no spoilerinos. What's up, Biko? It's a very non-serious show, dude. If it were a serious show, it would be the most cringe shit. It would be like Steve. And we're not trying to cringe at the TV, are we? Which is unfortunately what you do in most of Buffy, and I'm a big fan. I wouldn't say a big fan, but I like the show. Hell, even Xena sometimes just full fucking cringe. But that's the audience they're targeting, right? It's normal. Yeah, I just started season 3. I think it's 5 seasons. Spike was the best thing from both of those series, TBH. I don't know if that you watched Angel to say that, because Spike's not in it. I've watched 2 full seasons in 1 episode. And every episode of Angel with Buffy characters in it fucking sucks. The one with Spike in it sucks the least because he's just, hey, I'm Spike, I'm evil, look at me. I like Spike's character in Buffy. It's not a character in Angel. Maybe he is later. Alright, spoilers. I guess he is then. That's cool. Be a good fit. Alright, here, this way. Fuck! Let go of my leg! Go get the key. Games rated M for mature. Yeah, Xena was really cringe, but on average better than Buffy. The show kinda got cringier when she got pregnant. The actress did. And they went on this shamanic / Amazon arcs that are super boring and super lame and super spiritual. Dude, what the fuck are you going down the stairs for? And I've also played all the Xena video games. So I'm not judging because I hate it. I'm criticizing because I like it. Big difference there. I'm coming from a positive place. Even Buffy, after it gets shit, because season 4 on it's shit, it has some great episodes that I should like individually rewatch, like the Gentleman episode. It's this episode where these demons that look like gentlemen because they are like floating, but they have like suits on and they're bold and demonic and cool. They steal everybody's voice, so the cast cannot talk, and it's pretty good and pretty funny. So it's all like soundtrack based, and there's no dialogue in the entire episode. It's really, 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 really cool. The Gentlemen were in the fucking Game Boy Advance game that I have, Wrath of the Merkle King or some shit like that. That's one of the shittiest games I've ever played, man. It's by Natsume too. Isn't that weird? If I hurry up, I won't have to skip the cutscene. Ah! Timer just ran out. Maybe it doesn't give you those bonuses because the timer's run out. Alright. Streamer time. Oh, the timer? Yeah. You don't game over, just the Nemesis shows up, which is... There's no consequence right now because I'm about to enter the boss room anyway. Hercules and Xena. Yeah, that's what the two things have in common. Xena is a spin-off of Hercules, and it's better than Hercules. Angel is a spin-off of Buffy, and it's way better than Buffy. Isn't that interesting? I think that's very interesting. All right. No reason to skip these. They're so short either way. You can use a couple of Magnum ammos here. Just kind of learn the strats.
Number 6. How would you like to ride a finely tuned Italian love machine?
He's talking about me. Look at
He
the
was
damage. Oh. Thank you for the 150 Fabio bits. You're hoping for the fantasy Fabio Viking alert. The spin-offs didn't drag on nearly as long. I don't know about that. Buffy was like, what, 7 seasons? And Angel is 5. That's close. I don't know how many seasons. Maybe Buffy was 9 and Xena was. I don't know how many. I forgot the number of seasons for the. Yeah, I don't know. But I don't think it's that far away. I would watch a full series with Fabio as the main protagonist. Because Fabio is extremely likable. You know why? Because he never took himself seriously and he knows he cannot act, but still takes on all roles like modeling or TV shows, or he's even in Zoolander 2 and shit. As long as you don't take yourself too seriously, it's not cringe, even if you're not competent. Right? There's a lesson there. Okay, I got that. Now let's go over... You know what? Maybe this route is better to go to the key. Fabio the Vampire Slayer. Yeah, they have no voice during the cutscenes. You know, arcade game and all. Dude, did you see that? Dodge! It's pretty good. I don't know that I could have pulled that off without Steve. Maybe I should try to get some just counters in. Ah, son of a bitch! Quite literally, too. Oh, I hear a leaker. I don't like that. Eat shit. Eat shit. Okay, now to the right. Irish Ouija, hello. Yeah, exactly. Okay, getting accustomed to the controls now. Yeah, sure, cross your arms. Give the back to the zombies I'm shooting at. Oh, what the fuck is this? Alright. Fuck that, it came out of the textures. That wasn't fair. Yeah, it's 5 p.m. 42 minutes here. Wow, already been streaming for 2 hours? Damn. Oh, now I one-shot him? Oh, okay. So it must really be important where you shoot them, right? Did you notice when I was fighting the spider, I shot 2 magnum rounds? One of them did a lot of damage, but the other one just destroyed him. Watch this. And it's hard to learn how to press A and B. Because B turns right, A turns left, and then you gotta use the D-pad simultaneously. But also shoot. That's why I don't like the gun contour, dude. Okay, we can go now. We got everything, the gem, the key. And I have full... What the fuck? The map is lying! And I have full health. So we're not gonna die in stage 3 again. And I got told where the Chaos Emerald is, so this should work. Okay, no coffee, I guess. Fuck. Like a good headshot. Nope, that was shit. Oh, stay still, motherfucker! Oh man, the machine gun's really good versus this guy, huh? He just sits there, stun locks him, and he takes it. Okay. Good to know. So, get the Magnum from stage 1, use 1 or 2 rounds on the spider boss of stage 1, then the rest of the 4 ammunitions can go between the big guys with the big shoulder and the lickers in stage 2. And then when you get in the frog room, just get the assault rifle from the box and you fucking unload on that motherfucker. I got the no damage bonus. Cool. Yes, the partner really makes the game into easy mode. But I need to learn what... Because the last time I played this, I got too invested in, do I play with a partner, no partner, tweak the settings, and then I didn't end ever getting all the Chaos Emeralds. That's what I need to do first this time. And the compromise is no continues. No continues. Super Hunter. What's that? Its boss looks like something from Metroid, the frog. I wonder if there was something like that in Code Veronica. Yeah. Anyway. Like I said, I try and get headshots in this. This guy spawns here, we're gonna ditch him. I think movement-wise, the less you use A and B to rotate, the better. Was Steve in the original Code Veronica? Yeah. Yeah. You play as him and all. Don't like it. Nah, dude, I was trying to dodge that shit. You gotta counter. Alright, I'm just gonna equip my assault rifle, decide where to go. Wait, this is stage 2. We still don't know. We were given a hint. Feel free to backseat me. We don't know exactly where the Chaos Emerald is, but it's before you take an elevator or whatever. In the operations room. Do I just explore the entire fucking thing? Otherwise, it's hard to say to fucking... Oh! It's hard to tell, right? I guess let's go for the key first. See if there's any obvious operations room. And then maybe backtrack. We might have to deal with the Nemesis though. I'm not gonna take the stairs. I wonder what the weak point for the spiders is. That's unfair, dude. So much memorization here. Like as soon as you enter that room, you get barfed from off screen from the left. We just blindly shoot as soon as you enter a room. Seems like a safer strategy than anything else I've been doing, like dodging or just reacting. Just enter a room and shoot. Seems way better. Just like this. He would have hit me, so that was not a good idea. Steve wasn't there, that hit would have been mine. Alright. I do think enemies stay dead though. It would be shit if they didn't, so killing that enemy is a must. Oh, this is where I die, dude. Fuck you guys. Okay, there's an explosive barrel though in the center that I used. And we can get here with magnum rounds. So it's not that bad, but it is fucked up. That was fucked up. Oh, what's this? I got a shotgun with Claire? Cool. Wait, can you blow those up too? Yeah, kinda. What's up, Ryken? How's everybody doing on Sunday? You guys got any cool plans for anything? Even just playing video game X or Y or Z? Let me know. I was really excited to play this today. I might do some off-stream gaming later. This guy's respawned? The guy with the red eyes, if you headshot him, he blows up. That's cool. The Bouncer. Steve's design reminds you of the Bouncer. Haven't played the Bouncer, but I've seen it. A Lego game on NDS, Nintendo DS. Which one? Batman?
Level S. Instruction A. Execute.
Man, I don't know where the fucking Chaos Emerald is. Where is this operation rooms? Help!
Biohazard contaminated.
Take the staircase. Oh, it's gotta be here, maybe?
Instruction A. Execute.
It's a different area altogether. I didn't realize it would prompt a new map. Find some breakfast? What are you gonna have for breakfast?
Level S. Instruction
I wanna hear breakfast about breakfast from foreigners. What do you all eat, dude? Italian breakfast is always the... What the fuck was that? Was that a double liquor?
Biohazard contamination.
Liquors are buggy as shit in this game.
S. Instruction A. Execute.
Full map completion, 1cc. Nah, man. Gotta take it in steps. First, find all Chaos Emeralds. Will you guys help me out?
Contamination.
Please? I don't know where they are.
Executed.
Seems like this one is before the elevator in the operations room. But I really don't know where that is. I think you can knock down the Nemesis. But as soon as you leave the screen, it's gonna come out. Like it's gonna come back, rather. So it's pointless. Hash brown sausage and an omelette? That's so much food. Is that in Ireland? Or America? Okay, maybe here is the gem. Cereal. Yeah, cereal is more akin to what we do, right? But cereals are popular, so I'm discounting the presence of... Oh, dude! Oh my god! He one-shots you! And he appears from behind? Oh! Wait, okay, continue. Fuck that. Come on, man. The timer is fucking out of control. Where is this fucking gem, anyways? Damn it. I forgot about that. It makes sense. I would maybe crank the timer up for this game. 'Cause that's insane. Yeah, fuck you too. I remember one time we soft-locked this game pretty hard in a stage with a lot of stairs. Just maybe this one. This is a big stage. I think the game is good enough that the next stage is gonna be small and tight. Son of a bitch, dude. Are you still there? What the fuck is this dog? Oh my god. Alright, we're cool. This looks like an operations room to me. Oh, let's fucking go. I got the only Chaos Emerald that's actually green Emeraldo. I got the Emeraldo, dude. You're gonna wish this game had a melee attack. Okay. So, this door is a red arrow. I remember this elevator. Eager Mongoose. I think Code Veronica is my 4th favorite Resident Evil. Tell me you played 4 Resident Evil games and only 4. I'll get this and get the fuck out before the Nemesis spawns again! What was that? What the fuck was that? Alright, well, no more Nemesis. Oh, this guy. This guy's fucked up. It's like an arcade shmup boss. He does like a spread attack all around. It's fucked up. And he's got minions? See that? It's got a poison nova. Come on. Weak spot's probably the chest. I've been shooting him in his head. Gonna aim for the chest next. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna replay Code Veronica anytime soon. I wasn't a fan of it. I really wanna stream Resident Evil 1 because I've never played through Resident Evil 1. I had it as a kid, but I was too little. It wasn't until Resident Evil 2 that we all obsessed over it and whatnot. Probably, I'm gonna guess that Resident Evil 2 came out in Italian. Resident Evil 1 didn't. And I never went back to play Resident Evil 1 fully through. I don't remember the beginning of it. And there's a cool remake from 15 years ago. Wait, what the fuck is going on here? The stage begins with a nemesis? CVX? What is CVX? We don't like acronyms around these parts. What the fuck, dude? The timer is already at 0. The nemesis came. That's what it says. Fucking chase stage? Where's the emerald in this stage? Do you guys know? Did I not get the fucking medikit? Oh, fucking controller, dude. Code Veronica. Yeah, no acronyms, please. They fucking suck, dude. Alright. The loading times aren't as bad as I thought. This is tight. What's up, Marty.zone? Somebody tell me what a... Okay, I need to learn how to... Counter! I did it! See that? Critical, bitch! Dude, the nemesis came. Alright, nemesis. Show me what you got. Wait, what does the timer do? The nemesis is already here. Fuck, I don't want to find out. Wait, I want to find out. Alright. The nemesis came. Alright. Me, motherfucker. It's Resident Evil 3 all over again. That's a cool mechanic, though. No! What? That was my move! It's like, oh, you were gonna use this? This game is awesome, dude. Oh shit. Biko, you got a subscriber badge. You can rewind now on Twitch. You rewind 1 minute. Oh Holy shit, I'm crying, dude. I was so confident about that. I'm like, that's gonna stun lock him for sure. Oh my god. Whew. I played Mercenaries in 5 with my buddy and played a little bit of Remake 2. Was 5 the one with the Mercenaries mode where you have a crossbow? Does 4 have a mercenary mode at all? Because if not, I'm pretty sure with my cousin's Xbox, I never had one. I don't know if it was Xbox or Xbox 360. I think 360, right? I played some Mercenaries in 5 co-op, split screen. I like the Mercenaries mode in Resident Evil games so much, man. So much fun. Those maps, they can be very good. It all started with Resident Evil 3, right? Mercenaries mode, that was probably my favorite part of the game. You know, Resident Evil 6 is an underrated game with a bunch of content in it for just one game that nowadays they would sell you with a base game and 3 expansions for a grand total of $200. I'm not exaggerating. Resident Evil 6 is a cool game, and the 4 campaigns aside, even though I'm not a fan of the couple mechanic where you always have 2 characters and you're never feeling like a solo survival game and it's more like an action game as Resident Evil became with 4, 5, and 6, and then dialed it back down in modern times with the Village 7 and Requiem and whatever the fuck shit. That I guess is more spoopy now, especially the first person one. I think that's Village. Are Village and 7 the same thing? Whatever. 6 had a sick ass Mercenaries mode, and I achieved a big deal of a thing in that game. I was trying really hard for some time. I played that game a lot, and that was, you guys have no idea, like they had, maybe some of you do actually, Capcom had a lot of cool support for that game. Whenever that game came out, what was it, 2015? When did Resident Evil 6 come out? I played that game so much. I would play online on PS3 with friends. Like my actual IRL friend, I would play with him the campaign. Capcom had a website integration where you would unlock things in the website by playing the game, and you would unlock things in the game by using the website. And then they had events. I remember there was a limited time event where you were supposed to speedrun the game. And I'm not into speedruns, but I got into the game, I got into the event. All right, cool, let's hop on and try to see how fast you can beat the game, and then make the leaderboard and get some prize in-game. Whatever it was, I don't remember. But I remember I managed to find a dude on PS3 online gaming with Resident Evil 6 that was in on it, and play with him. Maybe I found him on the website. How cool is that? And then we try to do the fucking campaign fast, and it was fun because it was a different way to play the same game you had already played a bunch. But the Mercenaries mode, I had to resort to picking a character I didn't like, Ada Wong. Because maybe her crossbows were faster, because maybe her melee finisher was faster, but I was really trying hard to get a 100 combo in Mercenaries mode. I finally did it. The first level of the first map available of Mercenaries mode with Ada Wong. I got a 100 at least combo. I don't know if it's 4 different lead designers that made those campaigns, Marty.Zone, but it is 4 different campaigns. In one, you have Leon and some girl, new girl. In one, you have Chris Redfield and Pikachu. In another one, you have Ada Wong, who's alone, and then they patched in a fucking faceless companion. Weak. And in another one, you have Sherry, the girl from the little child from Resident Evil 2 that you rescue, which in the meantime became this tight jeans, big ass, haver, blonde that goes on, you know, crawling mode, and you can look at her ass as she crawls. That's all I remember. No, remember I liking Sherry's campaign a lot because it had like snow or ice in it, and that the bosses were cool, and that just the game all about was cool. And then I never played Resident Evil 4, but I thought Resident Evil 6 was fucking sick. And I was like, with this game, having gotten the game and playing the game and thinking, wow, I can't believe there is so much to this game that I got. I got this game, I paid money for this game, and there's so much going on. I can't believe it, right? It was insane. Snowy castles and stuff. What's the one with Lady Shevchenko? The giant vampire lady with a big nose, IRL. 8. And which one is Village? 7. And are 7 and 8 both first person? Jake, I don't remember Jake at all. Village is 8. But 7 is also first person? Pierce was your favorite for sure. That was so cringe and stupid. Pierce, right? Does 4 not have mercenaries? So which ones have mercenaries? What's up, Restar? Tango Bunny. Resident Evil 3? Resident Evil 6? No, Resident Evil 3, 5, and 6 have mercenaries mode. 4 also does? Cool. And then they stopped? Can't think of a video game character with less personality than Pierce. Well, what's up, Jiggy? I just said fucking Ada's patched in partner. It's got no face, no name. Which I suppose doesn't make him enough of a character to qualify, but Pierce turns into Pikachu. So there's that. The remakes. You know, I've never played Resident Evil Remake 2, and I got turned off by it by looking at, like, I checked it out at a friend's place, and you headshot a zombie, it takes 6 bullets. And I'm like, what are we doing here? What kind of game is this? Am I gonna... It doesn't seem like a game I would enjoy. A normal zombie, if you do want to fight him, which regularly I don't because it's Resident Evil, I want to run away and save my bullets. 6 bullets in the head to kill? What the fuck? But I saw there is a mod that makes the camera fixed, and I would probably love that shit, right? Maybe I could put it on my Steam Deck at some point or whatever. Revelations 2. I tried Revelations a little bit. It looked good. Like the game's aesthetics and graphics looked very good. Are the Revelations games actually any good? 2R and 3R. I'm guessing those are the remakes. What's up, Clue? Please, guys, refrain from using acronyms. It constantly makes me question what you're talking about. I think that's remake. 1 and 2 remakes have fun modes. No mercenaries mode. Jig is judging emo. I like that emo. The remake. Well, speaking of the constant presence of Nemesis becoming more annoying than scary, we haven't quite gotten to that, but it's constant, alright. Wait, can you guys repeat the hint? Full back sitting for this stream. You're welcome to do full back sitting. Where is the gem in this chase stage? That did not... Okay, that did kill him. Yes, hints fuck, yeah. Is that no damage? Yeah, look at this, no damage. I love that shit. Play F-Zero GX. Hey, funny comment. You know I played F-Zero XX 369 real cabinet in Paris, France. Jiggy was there to testify it. I can never enjoy an F-Zero again. Again, a mixed game and again. Yeah, I lowered it while talking because it was high tension music, but I forgot to bring it back up. Where's the gem? Aw, son of a... What the fuck is even going on? Okay, I'm getting destroyed. Yeah, this is the stage where we soft-locked the game a couple of years ago. Somehow. Statue area before second bedroom corridor. Statue area, huh? Statue area. Where is Steve, dude? Oh, fuck. I guess that disables Steve once the Nemesis spawns for single player. Yes and no, Jiggy. You don't have to do as much micro aiming as in Dino Stalker Gun Survivor 3. You have A and B here. That's how you rotate. Otherwise, it's tank controls with the D-pad. But left and right on D-pad, strafe. Okay. Fucking barely. I resorted to continuing only after the Nemesis one-shot me. And I forgot that was a mechanic, otherwise I was gonna do only one credit. I just really want to fucking find all the gems and see what happens for now. Statue. Oh yeah, this has a meta boss. Yeah. I think I stunned him immediately because I managed to headshot him. Okay, so those rooms in the middle are like useless. I think I remember. But before second bedroom corridor, didn't I miss it then? Here's a corridor, and then after this is a corridor. After this, there's the mid-boss. Oh, after mini-boss. Okay. Wonder if you can just... Yep. Nope. Fuck, they baited me. You could in the first one. Is that game you play when you're a kid? Where everybody forms a corridor like this, then a kid passes in between the corridor of people doing this, and as they do, they just get slapped. You guys ever played that game? Oh, it's the evil bitch from the game. And there's boss fights. I remember these boss fights being like desperately hard, and I don't have the strat, so it'd be really hard playing without Steve. She's got a choker too. Oh yeah, fucking spider minion. All right. No health bar for the spider, but I'm guessing it's bubbly ass is the weak point. Yeah. That's it? Just leave? Alright. Yeah, that's the Nemesis though. The Tyrant is the guy in the cover art. Tyrant is the guy from Resident Evil 2, right? This guy here to the right. It's a shitty cover art. They changed the cover art in America. They just made it a monster. Cause one? Oh, I haven't played one. As I said. Is in 2 though. Mr. X from 2. Alright. No, the guy that chases you, Zenki, when the timer goes to 0, that's the Nemesis from 3. Which is a lot more memorable than these other guys, I think. Can I go here? Dude, what the fuck? Wait, I might have to go here. Okay. What the fuck was this? Anyway, right after the boss, hard to miss in the little corridor where the medikit is. That's where we gotta go. Okay, trying to memorize this shit. So let's go towards the key. Birkin's the big bad in 2. That's a mid game though. Just a scientist that transforms. I wouldn't call him a big bad. Liquor lick me. 2 ends with that train shit. Felt like a final boss of sorts. It was funnier earlier. There was a dog. Oh! Man! Could have countered him. Didn't have the nerves. Cheap game. There you go. Counter. Game has just counters and shit. This cool room. I remember these rooms in Code Veronica. This way. Fucking go back to the main hall where we fought the spider. What's this, stage 3 still? I think it's only like 4 + 1 stages and we need all the Chaos Emeralds or something. I'll big remember shit. Yeah, alright. It's got 267 on this jacket. Freeze! Stop! She's a human. I guess not. She just turned into a fucking fighting game final boss. Well, I got a magnum, and I'm gonna use it. It's not doing shit! I think you gotta just counter her. What is hurting? Oh gosh. Okay, so I was sitting on the dog's spawning point. Good luck with that. Oh, she can cast Firewall? More dogs. All going for Steve. Man, it's fucking... Yeah, it's just crossing his arms. That piece of shit. Alright. Is there like a way to maybe just counter her slap? No? This game seems impossible, dude. There's no prompt for the just counter when she does the slap, is there? Well, at least she doesn't run. So I suppose you bait her to a corner of the room and then slowly back off as you shoot her. Because otherwise you can't stay still or the firewalls will get you. Or maybe you stay close enough that she's gonna do the slap and then the firewall. And that sounds easy until you remember there's dogs. That was stage 3. So stage 1's gem was... I already forgot everything, dude. Stage 5 airport. It's very, very small. Head to the right, there's a crate containing a gold gem. Yeah, like in the garden.
Has been activated.
I remember this.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
This is the boss from Gun Survivor 1, isn't it?
All personnel evacuate.
Or maybe it's also in Code Veronica, it just looks the same. They were talking like, yeah, let's go, whatever. Head to the right. This might be right at the beginning, if I remember. What am I know, Zenki? Yeah, I remember this. The fucking door just said level 4, and this is level 5. It's not my fault. I thought that was level 3. Okay, one of those crates right there, it's the gem. So that's the easy one to find. Right? Let's go get it. That's supposed to be yellow? That's gray, dude. Kill? What? Oh, it says kill. Like a little Easter egg. It says kill. I don't see where. It says that kill is written on it. You thought you would see it drawn in the graphics, but you don't. Kill was written on it. Yep, thanks. I'll take the well, 12 now. I'll take the Magnum. Okay, we got all the Chaos Emeralds. How many times did that die? 3, right? Not too bad. Oh, that's actually cinematic. No, it's not. Who is this guy? Is this Mr. X? This is the guy from the cover art. Oh shit, that is 100% the guy from Gun Survivor 1. Yeah, that was good. Look at his ass. Look at it. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Damn! Does this happen without the Chaos Emeralds? The Nemesis came. Oh my god, it's got a weapon. What the fuck? I got ice grenades! Oh! Dude, he can run? I'm fucked if he can run. Oh, one hit again? Damn. Super Claire. We got all the Chaos Emeralds, yeah. Rinia, what the fuck? Linear gun? Oh my god, dude. Imagine imagine that just happened at the arcade, dude. Oh. This weapon does a lot of damage, but Steve is dying, that's true. Oh, I got infinite ammo, dude. I did not realize that. That changes everything. Dude, controlling this properly is fucked up. I'd rather have you shoot me than one-shot me with your punch. Don't like it when you run towards me. I can probably just back off if I have room. It's very hard to control on the fly in these action scenes. By action scenes, I mean this boss fights. I don't remember this fight at all. Was this the bonus for the Chaos Emerald collection? Do you guys know? Does anybody know? Because I don't remember this fight. Easy? Well, yeah, I continued 5 times. Or something. What's up, Agent of the Oreos? Maybe 6 times? I did not remember this at all. If you collected all 5 gems, Nemesis will appear from the steel shutter. Look at this poster. So unlikable. Just trying to be cool, you know, just... It's like the fucking cover to the movie Carlito's Way. Yeah, alright. Slow motion bullshit. Man. Was there no space on the disc for voice acting? Well, again, remember, arcade game, remember? So, Supervisor Shinji Mikami? Hell yeah. Man, that little bass drum in this track? Sick. Look at that, mechanical engineer, electric engineer, industrial designer. That's the arcade cabinet. Next Tech? Oh, Next Tech? Oh, I must have fucking skipped it with this fucking stupid ass button. Fucking gun come true, dude. That was Next Tech? Oh, stupid fucking controller gun. This gun is shit. Oh, man, I wanted to see that. Oh, I played the Silent Hill arcade game at the arcade, yeah, but the gun was not calibrated properly, so I didn't put more than a couple credits, maybe. Next Tech is... If I am not mistaken, a company that resulted from, when I say resulted from, can mean acquired by or many staff members left company A to join company B. If I'm not mistaken, Nextech is the company that resulted from Gao Entertainment, which is the company that resulted from Wolf Team. Now, I don't have to say as much about Wolf Team as the others, but Gao Entertainment made Ranger X, and Nextech made Shinsoseki Ragnasenti, aka Soleil, aka Crusader of Senti. These are both Mega Drive games that are 9 or 10 out of 10. Personally, Crusader of Senti is the best action RPG you can play in the system. That and Tokyo King Colossus, but Senti's production values, game-wise, not graphics-wise or anything, better. But that's an entirely different kind of game because it's more puzzles and platforming than it is just straight up fucking bosses and action. Even though there's a million bosses. Next Tech. I must have reacted exactly the same time last I streamed this. Just I have the memory of a goldfish that scrolls TikTok. Right? You can see the credits here, timestamps and Next Tech. I appreciate that, but I would rather just get back there. Playing again. Right? Weird question, Goldie and chat. What are your thoughts on game rankings like Resident Evil, Devil May Cry, Sonic Adventure, and the Sword? That's the instinctive answer, but Devil May Cry, I haven't played that extensively. I played 1. I don't even know if I remember if I finished it, and I played some of 3. Actually, I tried 2 as well, just got bored. The Sonic Adventure, I've never played, don't really care at all. Resident Evil, I need to stream 1. I 100% cleared 2 on stream 11 years ago. I remember unlocking the costumes in 3 was cool, and the Nemesis was cool, and the choices were cool, I guess. I don't know, Gabe, you're asking a question that the answer to your question is a blog post. That's my experience with those franchises. Obviously, I'm more accustomed with the Resident Evil one, even though I haven't played half the games, and none of the modern ones. The most modern one I played is 6. The password, though, is like probably for a website back then, not for anything else. That was tight. Playhouse did that too. Hey, no requests. Set up your own stream, dude. Then play whatever the fuck you want to play. I'm committing to this game and only this game today. That's usually how we do things, yeah. Remember that leftover focaccia I had? The cheese was expired and I went to the doctor the same day. Oh, man. Last week at work, I ate a panna cotta that was made on the 27th of December. I was fine, it tastes good, but after a few hours, I was farting nonstop. No smell, just pure air, and I was stun locked in a loop of farting and laughing at my own farts. I regret nothing. Oh. Whoa. The partner level went up, so I can put Steve to level 5? Huh. Wow. We unlocked something, chat. Overwrite the save. I saw the... Oh, you were talking about ranking from players? Nobody understood that's what you meant. I thought you meant ranking, like which game in the series you think is best. Ranking was cool in Devil May Cry because you get it in real time, but in Resident Evil it's totally different. You get it at the end of the game. Totally different approach, and I have no idea about what the Sonic games do. I know what Sonic Generation does. Sonic Generation is a really good game, actually. So we unlock level 5. Yeah, see, that's a Namco website. Good call. The website you would use this password on is a Namco website. Because this was a Capcom Namco joint, but apparently Namco must have, as they usually did, Namco must have outsourced rather, the development to Nextech. You know the best fucking liking game on PlayStation 1, Rescue Shot Booby Bow? That's also Namco outsourcing the development to Now Production. There's a lot of these shadow devs. Most of you, maybe all of you, don't know who Now Productions is, but if you go Google them, maybe on Moby Games, see what games they developed, you know so many of those games. That shit used to happen all the time. I mean, it still does. It's not like Bethesda developed the Oblivion remake and blah, 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 right? Game option. We unlocked... Whoa, what the fuck? It went up to 4. Now it goes up to 8? Man, I unlocked fucking Super Steve by getting all the Chaos Emeralds. It wasn't Super Claire, it was Super Steve. Cool. The enemy indicator tells you where the boss is when they go off screen. That's cool. Yeah, we're gonna leave everything on defaults and just try to beat it again. Right? We died 5 times. The problem is remembering to where the fuck the Chaos Emeralds are and then try to 1cc it, right? Very not easy to do. Both of those things. For me, remembering where the fucking Chaos Emeralds are is really fucking hard. Right? Top player at almost 500,000 points? Damn, I wonder what setting was he using? Because I'm guessing you can get more points without Steve, maybe, right? Cool. All right, I'll be right back. I'll take another break. He's streaming for 3 hours. But I'll be like 2 minutes, yeah? Don't worry about it. I'm actually going to use a BRB screen this time. and show you guys the poll. A new Mega Marathon poll, although hilariously has 3 sports games, isn't a sports poll. And I forgot to update the dev and year. That's fine. I was gonna stream Jeopardy Sports Edition today. I had everything ready, trust me. Today I was like, nah, I wanna play this. So we're playing this. But the new Mega Marathon game is Jeopardy Sports Edition. And this is the poll to decide the one after that. You can vote if you're a Twitch subscriber. There you go, updated that shit. Or if you're supporting on Patreon, that's the monetization subscribing incentive or whatever. Whoa, okay. Calm down, game. I'm gonna go ahead and plug my Patreon. If you guys want to check it out, you don't have to subscribe. If you want to just check it out for free, you can. There's stuff there to watch. Hello, Onyx Sun, Ken Grotto. Welcome back. I'll be right back, okay? Don't fight. Somebody give me a letter of the alphabet and I'll put on some music from a game that begins with that letter. Somebody post a letter before Zenki posts the letter Q again. Fucking hell. Schneefoot, hello. Schneefoot's V is before that on me. Yeah. Yeah, my screen it's V first. Could do Valleys, could do Vandal Hearts, could do Vapor Trail, could do V-Ball, Beach Volley Heroes. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go for that one. But the ones we don't normally listen to. Alright? Cool. I'll be right back. Don't fight. Hey, what the f? So then I just changed my underwear because I needed to go back to stream. I had to throw everything away. It was insane. Anyways, I'm back. Let's try and get a 1cc now.
Thanks, kid. I only drink for medicinal reasons, of course.
Of course. Oh, that's so good. What's up, Swedish Pancake Champ? 11 years. 11 years. And you're here flexing a 3-stream streak? Get out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I said no fighting in chat. Thank you, Zenki. Okay. So, yeah. Again, the other modes are really cool, but they are very long-winded compared to the tightness and sweetness of arcade mode. So I want to see how good we can do, especially now that we have unlocked Super Steve with all the Chaos Emeralds. Look at that shit. It's got a golden background and whatnot. What are the other modes? This dungeon mode, I'll show you in
Let's go.
I'll show you next time, if you remind me to. Dungeon mode, you unlock other dungeons, and there's floors and a final boss and a lot of loot. They are very long. They're cool, but they're very, very long. Versus roach mode, I don't remember, but I guess you fight roaches. It's weird. All right. Level 8 Steve. Let's see what he does, right? Some more of that. Let's try not to get hit and shit like that. All right. Exactly. Fuck dogs. Where's the button on this stupid gun? See, that's the zombie with a choker. That's a fat zombie with a choker on. This guy too. They all got chokers. What the fuck? Put it on auto mode, the handgun. A pretty good Link? Oh, you mean from Zelda? Why? Does the Link have a choker? You know, the aiming isn't as good as with the GunCon 1. So getting headshots and aiming right, not as good as with PlayStation 1 liking games. Okay, Steve got our back. This guy isn't dead yet. Alright. What do you guys think about this game? Might be maybe even more fun than, with a controller. Who knows? Only ever played it with the GunCon 2, which is a shit peripheral compared to the GunCon 1. Get the yeah, here the Chaos Emerald was here. All right, cool. What's up, Andrew Johnson? OMG, my eyes see what I see. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe you're getting fucking blinded by the flashes of this game. Well, you're probably referring to something dumber than that. They all have a choker! Oh wait, this is a prison! Wait. Wait. Does Steve have a choker because he's a prisoner? Oh God. Andrew Johnson, are you are you somebody else with a different nickname? Are you Leandro, or are you just a new guy? Anyways, YouTube chat being YouTube chat. Steve's boyfriend got him that choker. That's fine. You can move around so well with the GunCon. Yeah, it gets worse with other games. Steve was in prison. Right, okay. I always assumed he had a choker. He definitely has a choker because of edgy 2001 Japanese emo character design. But, you know, at least he didn't put it on purpose. New guy. All right, what do you see? Huh? What is it? Say it clearly without using acronyms. OMG, my eyes see what I see. What is it? Let everybody know what's on your mind as a YouTube poster so that everybody knows what's up. Where's the fucking Chaos Emerald? Splorch. Aiming is really shit. Maybe I should try the other gun I have. But it's probably the game. And PS2 light gun gaming not being nearly as good as PS1 light gun gaming. Never saw that version of the game. Yeah, I mean, it's a spin-off of Code Veronica, but if we're being like anal, you know, going actually about it, it's not like it's a different version, like it's an entirely different game. However, this is a version, as in a port, of the arcade game. This is an arcade cabinet. I'm playing a PS2 port. Dude, it looks like the timer keeps going during loading times. So now the Nemesis is showing up. The Nemesis showed up during a loading time. That's fine. It's not gonna catch us. Is he? Timer goes to 0 on purpose. Well, the other times it was consistent. It just seems like it's running during the door. Shit. Hey, no damage so far. Cool. Let's get the no damage bonus. I don't know how you get the handgun bonus. Do you guys know? Maybe you don't have to pick up any other special weapon. Because at one time I did only use the handgun, but I still got no handgun bonus. So I'm thinking you gotta avoid weapon pickups. Is it Tango Bunny? Yeah, but there's more loading time here because it's on console, right? No! Man, what's the weak point? I shot the weak point one time with a Magnum. I hit this guy for half his health. Don't you think it's not his ass anymore? It's gonna be its mouth? Either way, I don't want to take damage. There you go. Ignore the boxes. Stage points, time bonus, no damage bonus, 10,000. Rank C, damn. I went pretty fast, still timed out. It really wants you to skip more shit. Okay, official residence. Where was the gem in this one? Was this the reception? This was the easy one, the reception. Okay, just leave here. We got level 8 Steve. Was this the last light gun game? Oh, you mean for Resident Evil? No, Gun Survivor 4. The last Gun Survivor game was also a Resident Evil one. Except 3 they all were. It's called Heroes Never Die in Japanese. I forget the English title. It's a more traditional Resident Evil game. Well, 1 also is. 4 is more long-winded, multiple bosses and shit. Let's try this route this time. Wait, no. Fuck that. Well, no, yeah. This seems faster. Oh yeah, the Wii ones. If we still want to be like actually and whatnot, those aren't light gun games, but yeah. The Wii modes, which is infrared, had its share of games. They never played any, I think, but you could, point and shit. And I think those games yeah, fuck! Okay, didn't take damage. Cool. I think those are Wii games? The Wii games are great? You think so? Man, I don't think I have a Wii. Come on, you had Steve right there. You had to go for me, you motherfucker. Alright. Let's go get the key. I really want to play Resident Evil 1. PS3. I think PS3 also had some infrared gun peripheral shit. Yeah, you definitely gotta shoot these guys in the head, particularly these guys. Did Steve already kill his own one? Damn, level 8 Steve is not fucking around. I don't know that is maximum level Steve, but he is not fucking around. Jittery, yeah, it's that, and then the tracking isn't responsive, because infrared is very inferior to light gun technology for that, but you can't have light gun technology on a modern LCD monitor or TV or whatever. And what's worse, you even need more to make it work. You need a receiver. Fucking Mega Drive and Super Nintendo had that, and it sucked. They also had normal light gun, so it's double weird. I think I might get the handgun bonus because I didn't pick up any weapon upgrades. So maybe we'll find out about that, right? Now, who thought Steve's handguns were cool? They're so tiny. Japanese games really like to have this animation. Handgun bonus, there you go, 10k. Big time bonus as well. Ooh, B rank. It's really hard to get an A rank in it. Duck Hunt. I don't know, man. PlayStation 1 liking games are so fucking good. Yeah, it definitely depends on the game, Jiggy, right? if the game wants you to do a lot of crazy responsive shit at two different ends of the screen often enough, then it's not gonna be as good. Ah, fuck. I lingered trying to find out if you could break those barrels and got hit. My bad. Now, where was the Chaos Emerald in this one? I think we'll be alright. Oh, I regret that. Man, fucking alright, level 8 Steve is just beating the game. He killed them so fast. What's up, Cabo Astronaut? Welcome back. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's just try to 1cc the game, Steve or no Steve. Oh no. Why did I get in here? Might as well. I think I got puntarelle for tonight. You guys know what that is? Puntarelle? I have no idea what the English name for that is, but it's like a... Whoa! Alright. This is not good. And that's a really poor use of the shotgun, and I thought Steve would deal with that liquor fast. Oh, I fucked up big time. It's like a vegetable, and it's shaped like you cut paper with like a scissor, and then you made it twirly. It's a little weird to explain its shape. Typically seasoned with olive oil and anchovies and salt. Man, this is stupid. Just trying to scam me out of a no damage bonus with this room, huh? I don't think you can skip that room though. Yeah, Spectrum had a light gun, that's true. Master System had a light gun, I have it actually. Just never fucking used it. I don't even have a Master System. Playing Master System on Mega Drive with the flash card is really, really wacky. Because you get like basically 16:9 resolution for no reason. I need to kill that guy. Yeah, so we're gonna get back in this room. Oh fuck, alright. Alright. The damn fucking key, I'm about to die though. Can I make it? This should be an empty room now. Yeah. I put our liquor here to make the backtrack interesting. Or, you know, just have those guys respawn, that works too.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level S. Instruction A. Executed. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Alright. This room sucks when you get in it. It's like barf coming at you from off screen and you can't do shit. I assure you, you can do something, but like cheap arcade shit, but hey, it's just barf. It's the least damaging thing in series. This happened last time too. That's a huge waste of time. And Nemesis is gonna be... What the fuck? I did the 180 and it just did a 90 degrees instead.
Biohazard
All right.
contamination detected. Level S. Instruction A. Execute. All personnel evacuate.
I confirm that we are going to stream
Biohazard contamination detected.
on Tuesday,
Instruction A.
but I'm gonna be on like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. It shouldn't be too much of a problem because I think we're gonna play Jeopardy Sports Edition. I like how the Nemesis is coming out with a different cutscene because it's coming out on a different part of the stage, depending on the stage. Where's the map? Where am I? Okay, go here. Yeah, Fear Without Steve, this is really challenging. Then again, it's not designed to be played alone at all, right? I don't know that you can turn up, well actually there's probably a dip switch for that, but I don't know that you can turn off the partner on the arcade original. Is it here? Fuck, where was the gem? Was it in the, was there gonna be like a corridor? Well, it wasn't here. Shut up, guys. People that just tune in won't know that that happened exactly the same last time. You're not making me look good. Want backseat? Yeah. Yeah. I've been saying that the entire stream. Help me out. I forgot where it is. Come on. Who's gonna get some? You are. You bit. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Oh, that motherfucker from behind. Oh yeah, the gem is here. This is the control room. Man, that's fucked up. This game is cheap as fuck. So cheap. Step 1, get good, Kappa. Man, you're not even trying to be a valuable Twitch poster there. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god! Alright, why do I even want to kill that guy? Step 1, get good. You know I can just ban you, right? Alright, I got the Magnum. I want to try shooting this guy in the heart. That was a miss. That was not the Magnum. Alright. That didn't fucking work. Oh, you can counter this guy. You heard that? What the fuck? I think you just melee this guy then. But he's got no arms, so telling when he's gonna attack you is really hard. You know, like, I'm gonna hit you now. When is now? Oh man. It seems like a very sort of a harsh and cheap arcade game to learn if you were to really want to see it. Takes a bit more commitment than normal. Well, then I have realized, not than normal. That's not true. And then the chase stage, and there's like a obvious corridor with a medikit you enter, and that's where the Chaos Emerald is. And then the next one is as soon as you start next to the horse funfair thing. Fire? What do you mean fire? That's what it says at the start of each stage. Nah, bastard. All right. The Victoria's boss fight. That one's hard. Yeah, fuck that. Maybe I'll do a dungeon after. That'd be explosive, but I don't know that it did shit. Seems to have worked. Every room you enter, the Nemesis is gonna enter that room after like 5 seconds. That's how this stage works, huh? I'm gonna get that. I wanna get that. Too late. Too late. Nemesis arrived. Leave. Run. Steve, you got this. Alright. Cool. We're pretending that we're doing co-op and the other guy's a god gamer. Pretty much. Come on, how much fucking health do you have? Can't dodge that shit. You needed to get the assault rifle. Pistol isn't gonna fucking let you go through a corridor with 2 of those claw monsters unscathed. Damn. Okay, you threw a leaker though. Man, it just spawned there. The claw guys are slow. They're fun if you can retreat. It's just that you think you can take them. This looks like a fucking Castlevania corridor for different reasons. Look at him. You get all health back also. Like a 1cc is truly a survival thing. And the spider now should be easier. Next time we have a fight in this room, it's gonna be fucked up. Okay. Oh, it's going for me? Where's Steve? Man, it is rough though. There's no dodging some shit. Like, I mean, I was trying to dodge actively, but it was on to me. Even then, now I put in a new credit and I immediately got damaged by him. It's rough. Oh, whoa. Do you have to fight this one? You don't. You don't. Making me purple, huh? Forgot to turn off Frog Gamer. That's where the gem is here. Critical. Get the fuck out of my way, Steve. Hey, what is going on? Okay. Let's go get the key. Yeah, it's a tinier arena, so the spider there is harder than the actual spider. There's no way for me to walk and not trigger the leaker. Smooth. Yeah, nope. Alright, that's so stupid, dude. Grab the key, monster just appears in front of you, out of thin air. Man. Fucking arcade games. It's a white buffalo. Yeah, it's the Gun-Con too. It's got a D-pad and whatever. It's wacky. I like the Gun-Con 1 on PlayStation 1 better. But it's a PlayStation 2 game. Welcome back. I'll play more lightgun games. Maybe I will now that I've set it up again. And Chris Parent, maybe I didn't say hi before. Hey, Chris Parent. She's got a choker too. What is with this game? She's got a choker too! Everybody's got a the zombies have chokers. Chokers, man. Alright. Can I go upstairs? No? Okay. This fight is fucked up, man. Why are you this slow? What is going on? This game's fucked up. I love it. It's got that slap of doom. Got a critical on the dog. That's sick. She's got that angle on the firewall. That's insane. Hey, I'm not dying though. Hey, I've actually fucking survived. Hold up. The dogs are running in place. That's pretty cool. Not too bad. The dogs are weird though. They're like running plays and shit. Steve carrying SMN Club. Sure could be good accessory to avoid getting bit on the neck by a zombie. Yeah, but it's not a vampire, right? And that's the imaginary. Yeah, well, so it's just a freak. A Sinden. I don't have one. Heard mixed things about the Sinden. How do you find it is to play? Like the tracking of it, the responsiveness. Point Blank Trilogy on PS1 is 10 out of 10. I showed them on stream. I have the 3 games on PS1. I know I once CC'd hard mode on PS1. Not very hard mode. Hard mode. Don't know if... I think I've played all 3 on stream actually. Just briefly. 2 and 3. They all got their own minigame. The minigame for one of them is like some theme park. I forget. Let's examine this. It says kill. Alright. Is there like an Easter egg here that I don't know about? Anyways, now I really want to stream Resident Evil 1. What do you guys think about streaming Resident Evil 1 on PlayStation 1 and not the remake? You guys probably know more than I do. I want to get the Magnum. I feel like it's more skill to the Magnum. Works just as good as being at the arcade. That's what I doubt. From what I've seen on videos, the responsiveness isn't as good as I like it at the arcade. And it couldn't, right? There's no way. What I mean is, if you quickly have to shoot something on one side and on the other side, it's not going to work out. The remake is ultimate. I definitely got to play the first. Oh, right! What about the director's cut? Sell me on it. I don't know about it. Dude, that was so good. Did you see that shit? Only headshots. Stun locked him into headshot oblivion. Don't get hit. Aw, man, he's hitting me with the fucking figure skater move. Just take it out on Steve. Dude, they only died twice. You guys realize that? And once was to the fucking fucked up Nemesis room, and I forgot what the other one was, but it wasn't at the actual difficult parts like the girl's boss fight. I survived that shit. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna survive the, well, jinxed it. Nemesis one-shots you with his punch. Let's see. Yeah, what's with the director's cut? Is that the fucked up music one? What else is different? I gotta get the railgun, whatever this is. It's got infinite bullets. Okay, Steve's out. Maybe just go in loops is a good strat. New tech? Man, maybe aim at the ground. This does AoE, right? Yeah. Alright, dude, look at this strat. Holy shit! Look at this! Oh! Oh! No damage, dude! He doesn't know what to do! He doesn't know what to do, dude! He does not know how to deal with it. He's never seen this shit on the ranking matches, dude! Oh, fuck! Damn it! I had the fucking Korean strat! I threw it all away! Oh! The 3cc. Steve's back though. Man, now I really want to 1cc it. Fuck the dungeon mode. Okay, next run. If I die, I'm not continuing. I'm gonna start over. That's it. That's the game. 3 credits. Japanese director's cut. Uncensored FMV scenes and better music. Is this guy trolling me because it's got that what was that dude's name that would fake? Look at Claire's ass. What's that dude's name? The legendary fake deaf composer. It's an easy to remember name and I still forgot. Makura no something. Better stick with the original. Stick to the original. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna play the original. Samuragochi. Yeah. Modern Beethoven. I think just American PlayStation 1 regular version is the way to go, right? Okay, don't skip the stat for all this time. Fuck. Okay, Capcom stuff. It's the big heads, the big cheese, the CEOs. Then Namco is actually the arcade manufacturer. You know, that did the fucking cabinet specs. And then fucking Next Tech. That is Next Tech's logo. Sick. A Sims 2? Damn. All right. Insane. I don't recognize any of the names. This is years and years after, but that's insane, dude. A Capcom Namco Next Tech Sims joined. Capcom probably didn't do too much, but so these guys did production. Namco did the hardware, and then Next Tech and Sims actually developed the game. How the fuck do you get 4 studios? You know. This isn't the biggest score I've gotten total. The cinematics. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, unlock stage 4 in the stage select menu. Why? What did I do? I'm still unlocking shit. Arrange mode. The DualShock version of the fucked up soundtrack. What else does the director's cut mode do? So it's got 1 second of FMV at the beginning with kata. Don't care. And has an arrange mode that sounds really boring. Auto aim sounds cheesy. Is that it? What's the director's cut, dude? What did they reintroduce? Isn't that what a director's cut's supposed to be? Which is already a stupid name. Like, why isn't the original one the director's cut? I guess you weren't really the director then. The DualShock edition in Resident Evil 2 is cool because I don't mind the extra mode in that. 1 additional unlockable costume per character. Yeah, I know it's meant to sound like a movie. Yeah. Sounds like then the costume is the only draw. Is there, like, can I turn the auto aim off if I stream the director's cut? Or am I forced to use it? Okay, so level 8 Super Steve and 1 CC, okay? I mean, I only used 3 credits, I only died twice, and once was to the one-shot Nemesis. So I think we can do it this time. Just try to get a 1 CC. 1 credit clear. The director's cut sounds very, very lame. Wow.
Biohazard.
Resident Evil. Biohazard. I'm never gonna play as Steve, dude.
Let's go.
Okay, if I die, we start over. Don't enter that room where you get one shot by the Nemesis. And try to remember about whatever the fuck room with the instant barf is. Although it's no big deal. We lose score because we don't get a no damage bonus, but doesn't really hurt you. Not gonna skip cutscenes, just gonna try to survive in 1 CC the game. On defaults, really, and unlock Super Steve. With the true last boss, the Nemesis. But we have the strats. Like, I have strats now for everything. Of course, they assume Steve is with me, but enable auto mode on the handgun. What the fuck, dude? Where did you come from? Fuck that. I want to get a good score on that, dude. Looking first screen. Damn it.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm gonna skip the cutscene now. Come on. Okay. All right. So if I never use the assault rifle, do I miss out on the handgun bonus? I think I am already out of that bonus because I picked it up. I think that's the problem here, score-wise. But right now, I just want to survive, get the 1 credit clear. There's a couple of zombies here. Dude. Good reaction to the dog. Oh, Dead Aim. Dead Aim is the name of... Oh, you can go back here. There's like a dead end. Dead Aim is the name of Gun Survivor 4 in America and out of Japan. Dead Aim. Heroes Never Die is the original name. Untrue. I'm just trying to go fast. This time I don't want a nemesis to get in the way. I here go right. Okay, get this shit. Ignore the ammo. Wait, no. Yeah, whatever. What about all that assault rifle ammo and now throw it away for the Magnum? Doesn't sound like a great deal. What was in here again? Okay.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level S. Instruction A.
Don't get fucking shot.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
I'm being bitten.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level S. Instruction A.
Alright, proper 1 credit
All personnel
attempt
evacuate immediately.
of Gun Survivor 2 Biohazard Code Veronica.
Contamination.
That's the full title.
Level S. Instruction A. Execute.
Pause.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Fuck, do I go here and then left and then straight? Okay.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level S. Instruction A. Executed. All personnel evacuate immediately. Biohazard contamination detected. Level S.
Okay. No, what are you doing?
Executed. All personnel
No, and now the nemesis shows up. Oh, what the fuck happened? Oh man, I think if you double tap these, it auto aims, like it auto points to the nearest enemy. That's what I did, I think. I double tapped one of these. Man, look how close I was. Okay, that doesn't matter. I'm just not gonna get a time bonus, basically. It's annoying. See, that's. I was a split second off. The timer is rough, even with all that effort. It's like it wants to get to the nemesis, right? It doesn't want to, for it to be easy not to get the nemesis. You gotta get the nemesis. If you're good and fast and don't get it, you get extra points. Let's try to not take damage and only use the handgun and see if we get the handgun bonus or not. I'll use it. They got full assault rifle ammo, but I ain't used any of it. That could be great for later. There's also research. It'll be interesting to see whether we are now going to get the handgun bonus or not. Because now I'm sure I did not use a single ammunition that wasn't handgun. But I collected 96% of assault, no damage bonus. Handgun bonus! Oh, big! B still. Really gotta get time bonus to get A rank. Guessing there's no S rank. Alright. That was huge. I got full assault rifle ammo now, and I'm going to make use of it. Full game, which is handgun, sounds insane. Suppose he wants you to do the nemesis with a handgun as well. Okay, now dogs are coming out of crates. Yeah? Is this a wacky room where you get barfed on immediately? I'll just shoot, dude. What the f- Oh, I did not get hit. I think Steve, Steve? I think Steve saved me. Okay. Got a 1cc. Get fucked. Don't enter that room. That's the room where I typically... Oh, man! What the fuck? I'm holding down my machine gun button on the licker's head and it doesn't even get stun locked and gets a lick out? That's fucked up. Alright, licker. Or are you? Okay. So weird game. The licker gets more stun lock with the handgun than it does with the machine gun. Weird game. That's okay. Different weapons having different strokes to them. That's cool. That's Resident Evil. Okay, making good use of the controls. Still got like 30% ammo on the machine gun. That's just gonna get to the boss. Licker, we can ignore it. Can we? Okay, cool. I got like all my health. Leave here because it is dangerous. Alright. Frog's a motherfucker, dude. I have no idea how I would do this boss if it wasn't for Steve. Like, no clue. Yeah, he's doing it. Yeah, I confirm. Double tapping A or B gets you... Oh yeah, this is how I would do the boss. It's a fast aim. So if you double tap either A or B, which are the buttons that you use to rotate your character and your camera, it's gonna snap immediately with the camera to the nearest enemy. Very useful for boss fights now that I know this. Very, very useful. There's some light games where I understand you might think, hey, I'm not gonna play this because I don't have a light gun. Man, the time bonus is huge. But some are really fun with a controller. My favorite light gun game is great on controller or mouse. Rescue Shot on PlayStation 1. I think this game would also be just as good on a controller. The aiming is not a big part of this game. Movement is a bigger part of this. Okay, stage 3. This is the fucked up long stage. And the one where I don't really remember. Steve is pushing me towards the zombies. Believe it or not. Yeah, the operations room. That's cool because we're gonna get there organically. Okay, I officially learned all the Chaos Emerald locations in all 5 stages. Let's go. Fucking gotta avoid damage, dude. A frog is gonna come out of that shit, but if Steve can handle that, I'll still get the ammo. Ain't that cool? Nice. Okay, I think this was worth it because I was running out. I think the ammo here is gonna be really important because of that room where you gotta blow shit up. Really tough stage. And it's the corner room next, after this corridor, the bar cheap move is there, so I'm remembering shit now. I was shooting and it still fucking got me, dude. Cheap. So ignore all that, just go here. Steve is pushing me towards the zombies again. That's okay though. Man, that liquor hit was fucked up. I was shooting. I'm not happy with that game. Okay. Trying to save some of the out. This is the fucked up room. Alright. So I have to take barf damage here. Maybe not if I just start by moving forth. Yep. Yeah. Steve got bitten. I made it through with no damage. Nice. Satisfying learning. Give me that shit. They're gonna respawn, so I don't care if they're not dead. When I have to come back there and they're gonna respawn or something. There's another pack of explosive zombies we're gonna have to get through. That's what I'm saying. This part's fucked up. But he goes for Steve, so that's cool. And now is the hard room. I got 5% ammo. I gotta get the explosive barrel and just let Steve handle it. Got that, and then get the fuck away. Get the shotgun. Fast target. Use the fucking shotgun, man. Alright, that was good. No damage. Fucking masterful, dude. Okay, that felt good. Learning this game is actually fun. Show me the map, dude. Okay. Gotta get back to the staircase. Sick. I only got hurt and that cheap ass liquor at the start of that screen, and even then I was shooting. So I feel like the one time I got hit, I was robbed. I guess I'll switch out and get the 3 magnum bullets over the 3 shotgun shells. What do you guys think about the original Resident Evil? You guys play 1? Like everybody just cares about 2 more, but my perspective is probably very, very, very skewed. Yeah, the remake of 1, I remember when that came out, my cousin showed it to me, and people talk, people talk very fondly of it. Now having played 1, I don't know what makes the remake good. What does it add? What does it do? Does it expand? Is there more shit? I don't know what it does. It sounds like I really want to... this shit happens every time, dude. 8 seconds down the fucking drain. Alright. RE4. It's more fleshed out. What's up, Sly Guy? Badass. Steve, you gotta stop pushing me into enemies. I wonder if you can fuck with the beverage machine. Okay. Sounds like I definitely want to stream RE1 ASAP so I can get to the remake. Steve's fucked up. I'm never gonna use him. I mean, I'm using him as the main. Okay, Nemesis trigger. They 2 different games. Yeah, that's nice. That means it's actually a remake. You know, actually a remake. Feel like that's good. Lately, it's whenever they announce or try to serve you or sell you a remake or a remaster, you really gotta see how accurate of a use of the word remake or remaster they are having. Personally, I never trust that. But the only thing I know about the remake of Resident Evil 1 is that it's a full-on remake, and it's not just changing the graphics, right? Fuck. Okay, this room's fucked up. But this is weird. Get switch the fucking motherfucker. Fucking Steve's carrying. All right, that worked out. Fucking whatever coward move I was doing worked. Took no damage, dude. Perfect. Fucking perfect run so far. Okay, go. Sick. I definitely just want to play the original on Dock Station with the normal graphics, no upscaling or any of that weird shit. I think I want the assault rifle. Depends on how much it gives to me. Because it's a girl. No, this isn't the girl boss. What boss is this gonna be? What is this stage's boss? Okay, level 1's the spider. Level 2's the frog. Level 3? Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna play the original first, for sure. Do you guys remember what the boss is? I forgot. Anybody? I remember every other boss. Tentacle. Oh, right. And yeah. Okay. Fuck. I don't know about trying to melee on this 1cc attempt that's going very well so far. And it's got minions. I want to see how much ammo the assault rifle gives me. I hope I don't get hit by the guy. That's the Magnum 5. 60%, I'll take it. Okay. Hurry up because there's a guy behind me. Okay. Thanks, Zenki, I forgot. It's the Poison Nova, dude. The fucking Diablo 2 Necromancer boss. The weak points in this game don't feel satisfying. Like, all in all, I like this game a lot, but it's got a lot of fucking underbaked shit, I think. Don't! Leave me alone! Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh! What the fuck? Take a break! No way! Stop fucking hitting me! He doesn't die! What the fuck is that? A fucking skeleton from Death Adder in Golden Axe 1, dude! Oh my god! Oh man! Oh no, Steve! Oh! Oh no! Dude, the fucking camera thing isn't working. The guy's too far away. Okay, I'm gonna leave through this shit. You guys will see. Oh my god, that sucked. The poison doesn't do that much. He ain't shit. His fucking minion. Shit makes no sense. That's what I'm talking about. This game is whack. The same monster with the same weapon. shooting him in the same fucking place, died fast without any hits. This guy got 3 attacks on me before it dropped. So this guy's minions are juiced up. I didn't know that. This guy's minions are juiced up. That fucking sucked. Fuck. What's up, sucking a cow? Fuck. Fuck. Alright, the chase stage. Yeah, we're definitely gonna die now. Alright. Lesson learned. This guy won't go down. Let's go, Stebu. Wonder if you can get something in this. Probably not. Fuck. That was really lame. Okay, this time I got the fucking medikit. Last time I didn't get it. It's so little health too. It's like nothing. The medikit's like nothing. Hey, I did it. No thanks to Steve. Where the fuck is he? I guess he gets demolished as soon as the nemesis appears. Well, so far so good. That was not easy and I took no damage. You well? I did not have to fucking do that. I could have just left. Alright. Still alive, still alive. Weirdly. What? What the fuck? Who is that? Oh. I didn't know there was a room there to the right. Alright. Fuck. It's like you're without Steve here. Really hard. Why is it the first time I get to enter my name? Does that only happen when you... Oh, you only get score for 1 credit. Ooh. That's why that's why I never had a score on the top of the high score ranking leaderboard. Because I never once CC'd the game. See that? Right there. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. We can do one more. Biohazard. We don't need any more.
Let's go.
I know all the tricks now, all the secrets. I will remember next time there to turn to my right to shoot that secret zombie. I will remember that the minions are juiced up in that 3rd boss. I know that I can skip the spider in stage 4. This is for all the marbles. I either 1 CC here or the stream ends. I'm gonna stand up for this one, chat. Look at this. Steve has little bitch guns. I don't know what to tell you. I don't like him. I don't like his guns. I don't like his choker. I don't like dogs in this game. I think it's very lucky that again I didn't take damage there from that dog. Let's not trigger the Nemesis again though, right? Last time I fucked up with the controls. A golden Luger, yeah, it's 1G. Just knock them down. Now go to the right. This room, for some reason, really reminds me of Mercenaries mode in Resident Evil 3. Okay, trying to be as fast as possible without taking damage. The medikits in this game are useless, so you basically gotta do the entire game in one life bar. Okay, go on. Now I'm gonna push you forwards. That's the strat, dude. You gotta push this fucker forward so he deals with shit. There you go. And if you don't, he might do that to you. Like he does that shit to me all the time. Yeah, go on. Fuckwit. Come on. There you go. Never mind. Wasting time. Okay, so left.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level S. Instruction A. Executed. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Okay.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level S. Instruction A. Executed. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I got it, right? Easy.
Contamination detected.
Alright, no Nemesis, which means we get a fat time bonus.
A. Executed. All personnel evacuate.
The stool setup is more ideal because at that point I am at the level of the TV. If I'm standing, even though playing lightgun games feels best to me while standing, I'm a bit taller than the TV is. So the stool is actually the perfect thing, but it's too hype right now. Not sure about the weak spot for this one, guys, but I think it's just the mouth. Oh, okay. Don't you too close, Steve. Nice, no damage, time bonus, handgun bonus. We should be seeing our first rank A now. Now this is better graphics than House of the Dead, I think. The first one, I'm not sure. I think House of the Dead, it's got better quality. Rank A, first time. Nice. Not satisfying. It's the same leather color, no sound effect and whatnot. House of the Dead is better done, but the graphics are older. It's an older game than this. Rank A, yeah. But we're not gonna get that again because we want to use our ammo now. Gonna try not to take damage. Yeah, exactly, Jiggy. That, what he said. I remember the dates for House of the Dead, but it seemed to be the same year when the City of Lost Children released. Everyone, remember that game we streamed 2 streams ago? Remember that? Yeah, this isn't a great looking game. but okay, I shouldn't have done that. I just fucked that up. The advantage of playing games this many years later is that you just get to set your own bar. This is cool because it's arcade and PS2 and whatever, and that's cool, good enough. Well, I guess we're skipping everything. Cool. But it's not that well done, right? The third and... okay. Gotta go straight. Gotta get these guys. The third and fourth games are better done. The first game... I'm talking about the Gun Survivor series. The first game is ultra budget. This is the second game. It's an arcade port. The third game looks really good, actually. That's all it's got going for it, even though I hate the color. It's all red and brown. Okay, see how fast this fucker died? And then you find the same enemy as the minion for boss 3, and you're hopelessly gonna get mauled if you try the same shit. Ooh, full health! Oh, let's fucking go. Let's keep it that way, though. In this next corridor, which is the previous corridor, we'll fight the frog. The fourth game looks really good. I can see it, guys. This is that perfect run so far. Perfect run, and we're on to the frogman, which with Steve and the machine gun is a very easy boss. Shouldn't have said the E word, but there you go. Okay. Almost got the no damage bonus. I got that hit from whatever I got a hit from, so this is gonna be another rank B, if not C. We got a fat time bonus, but no handgun bonus, no damage bonus. The game's ranking system is pretty bland, so it looks like just if you get them all rank A, then each of them that you don't get is -1 rank, so this might be rank C. But I got so much, yeah, alright, that's it. Even though I got a bunch of score. But that's a lot of stage points and a lot of time bonus. You know, more than 20k, but that's just the ranking system. For everything that you don't get, it's -1 rank. So to get all rank A's, you need to only ever use the handgun and never get hit. Right? So that's the shitty ranking system. So I think if we can get a 1cc, that's gonna be peak satisfaction possible, and that's gonna be really hard to do, but let's see. Run away here. Okay, here's where you gotta get Steve to do his own shit. Alright, Steve? Spider, I think? No, dog? Alright, Steve, get that guy, Steve. Go on, I'm pushing you. There you go. Doesn't hurt, Steve, doesn't hurt. Get that other guy too. Get him. Turn around. Behind you, there's a frog behind you. There's a frog. Steve! Okay. Again! Can you avoid damage here? It happened again the same way. This time I knew about it and I fucking moved as well and still got hurt. What the fuck? I shot and moved and still got hurt. Knowing it was gonna happen. It's bullshit. Okay. You handle that. Beautiful. This is the bathroom. Supple Tyson Reeves. Should lose hell with Steve get hit. Hey, it's a co-op game. What are you gonna do? Oh, fuck! I mean, it worked last time, but shouldn't have went for it again. This is bad now. Fuck. Bad idea. But yeah, I'm not a big fan either of games where you have a forced partner. Even though you can turn this guy off, then the game's like we don't really stand a chance. So let's put everything on easy. How good is this? Pretty good. Like Time Crisis 2. I don't like Time Crisis 2 for that reason. Should really play this without Steve, right? Then you gotta be really good. Take that on my way back. I'll do this room with the assault rifle. This room is fucking hard. Fucking awesome. Absolutely. Extra score from that. Get the key, go back. High tension, huh? Channel 1 CC actually is making it fun. It's an arcade game. How it's supposed to be. Shotgun ammo. The boss here is that guy, so I'll get the Magnum. Only 3 ammo. Okay, still. I'll keep the Magnum and I'll save the bullets for the boss's fucking minions. Oh, I didn't switch back to the handgun. That's bad. Okay, do I gotta... Yeah, I gotta go straight. Alright.
Level S.
This is the bathroom. I think maybe we kill them by now. If not, this is gonna suck. Okay, all good.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level S. Instruction A.
Really cheap room, that one.
All personnel evacuate.
Okay,
immediately.
don't glitch the stairs again. Just go straight here. And then turn. Okay.
Contamination detected.
Nice.
Level S. Instruction A. Executed. All personnel evacuate immediately. Biohazard contamination detected. Level S. Instruction A.
I don't remember this next room at
All
all.
personnel evacuate immediately. Biohazard contamination detected. Level S.
I like this room.
Instruction
Nemesis.
executed.
Nemesis is coming. Timer hit 0
Immediately.
right now. Yep, there he is.
Biohazard contamination.
I don't think you can do this without getting the fucking Nemesis. Come on. You gotta like change the options or the dip switches in the arcade cabinet and put the fucking timer to long. The short, medium, long, short, normal, long. Then difficulty level, very easy, easy, normal, hard, very hard. Partner on, off, and then partner level. We left everything on defaults, but we upped Steve's level to 8 because we unlocked that. We unlocked the possibility to by playing the game, so I figured sort of once you see it as is. Go straight. All right. Hopefully we keep doing this well, and then the medikits are gonna do the rest. But this next fight, eat shit and die, dog. What the fuck? Not this again! Oh, this fucking room. I gotta get up the stairs in this room. That guy got me down there. This guy's still alive. I forgot this was the room. So right after the stairs, you... Oh no! What? What is this timing? Okay. He went up the stairs. We're safe. That's fucked up though. That was fucked up. That was fucked up. Cause I was trapped. I had to get past him. That was brave. Just collect more magnum ammo. Absolutely. Stack. Okay, I thought I was gonna have more, dude. What the fuck? I had 3 stacked and just gave me 3 more. Alright, alright, alright. Boss time. I feel like I should empty the magnum rounds on the minions. So that's what destroyed me last time. Not the actual boss, but the minions. If I can get far away enough, then I don't have to, but... That's insane, dude. That's insane. I had to do that, though. That was good. Now just stay far away enough, and this should be a piece of cake. This guy typically doesn't let Steve aggro him, Steve-O. Got hit by the poison Nova. It's if you stay behind Steve, he creates a hole in the Nova. Otherwise you gotta dodge like a shmup, see that? But I didn't remember that, so I got hit once by the poison Nova. That was, they're still very good. Like we have a very fair shot. You know? You gotta survive the Veronica fight. But that was pretty cool. I mean, 1 CC past stage 3, that's insane. Okay. Okay. Very good. Now, this is the escape stage where the nemesis is constantly chasing you. There's gonna be this room, really tiny hole corridor with a medikit. You go in there and eventually you find a gem. So it's easy to find a gem and remember where it is. Other than that, there's that fucked up part with the frogs and the explosive barrel that I gotta try my best not to get hurt. I got no ammo, of course, just came from a boss fight. And this is gonna be our last run, so wish me luck. It's going really well. Gotta remember about that part where I died, right? That's where I died. The fucking next part with the enemy. I'm gonna remember. Oh, you son of a... Steve saved me there. I think it's this next room. I think it's this next room. There's a zombie to the right chilling. I just gotta know. Or look at the map. Right now, right? Nope. This is the frogs. Oh, sick! Okay. I think Steve's not gonna be with us because I think Steve just died to the nemesis. No damage there with the frogs, that was good. This is not the room I was thinking of. What the fuck just happened there with the models? Anyways, sick, no damage. Steve took one for the team again. Do you realize how impossible this game is without the partner? If you wanted to actually clear it, like I'm trying to do here. Here! This son of a bitch, dude! How cheap is that? Alright, let's go, Steve. Come on. Alright. Sick. No damage. Come on. Come on, keep it up. The fucking boss at this level is impossible enough. I don't remember what's up now. Dude. No! What the fuck? Oh, I got the medikit, but it was all for nothing. I got hit. Alright, good skips though. I don't know what hit me. Seemed like one of those dudes with a long arm, but I saw none. It was just a zombie in the ground, just gonna run away. Oh yeah, I gotta get this. Just one. I don't want the nemesis to catch up to me. Too risky. Seems like that's a good move. Fuck, man. Alright. There's another one. Okay, that's why I wanted to get the ammo. I remember this being fucked. I still got hit like a bitch because I didn't remember what was coming, but it was pretty good. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Look how shit this door looks. Gray instead of black. I processed it wrong. No, come on, man. That's bullshit. The machine gun's like worthless versus the leakers. Fucking bullshit. Alright. I skipped everything. Is Steve not here? So I have to die now? Yeah, alright. Oh man, no, I'm done. There's no way. Yeah, I got only like 2 hits left and then that's the credit. Desperate situation. A lot of progress, but cannot be done. Now, this is a mid-boss because she doesn't come out. A spider is going to come out, but you can avoid finding the spider entirely. You just leave. Then in this room, you can actually fight her. And we're going to be lucky if that's where we game over. Which is fitting, because it's code Veronica. We're gonna die versus Veronica. If Steve can just aggro the spider enough for me to leave, or, you know, I'm just gonna leave. That works. That's not, what the fuck? I thought for sure. I did it last time, dude. I did it last time! What happened? What if they... Would they... let you put in sex? They don't. Fucking censor, dude. On top of everything. Oh, I'm green? Why am I green? Tapple Gavadi. Oh. Could not 1cc the game. A hard game. 1cc, very cheap. It let me run away last time versus the spider. I don't know what the condition is. One of the high scores was called sad. That's very fitting. We unlocked nothing new this time. But we save it. In a way, I always respect when a player sets out to do something and fails, because that means the game won. If the game wins, don't we all win? That's the silver lining. However, I'm guessing ranking mode is just the high scores, but you guys wanted to see dungeon mode real quick. And that's why ranking has arcade versus roach mode, that's the other mode, and then this 3 things, right? That's the different dungeons you can get in dungeon mode. As you can see, I've played and streamed this before. I got 1 million and that much. clock tower, and then there's several missions. Look at that. Okay, that's not my score. It looks like I even finished clock tower mission 2, because that's a pretty long-winded mode. And I think I remember now. Underground mission 1, but I didn't do mission 2. Inferno, I didn't do mission 1, but I unlocked Inferno. Versus Roach mode, I haven't even gotten the score. I think I remember what I don't like about dungeon mode. I think it's that you have no map.
Biohazard.
I'll show you, but just real quick, right? So it says complete, and there's a bunch of bats in this one. And I guess we unlocked Inferno, so last time, so I can show you Inferno. Here's what's cool, right? Here's what's cool about it: the loadout. And maybe you will unlock more players, but I doubt it. But there's a loadout, and then you find more weapons as you go. And the ones that are grayed out, I think, are the ones that you'll be able to find. I'm not sure, but I remember, yeah, you get the crossbow that you find around with Claire.
Let's go.
And they are big stages. And there you go. You get to select what to bring with you. And I do not, for the fuck of me, remember a single reason why you wouldn't pick all that. And then there's at least one boss at the end, but there might be multiple mid-bosses there. I think I remember that there's unique bosses too. But yeah, at the very least, unique graphics. And the cool thing is I have limited ammo. Look at this. For the handgun, I don't have infinite ammo. This actually looks very cool, more so than I remember the other ones, because look at this umbrella door and shit. Right? The first dungeon wasn't. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of coins. Oh, there's a chain system, dude. This is way better than I remembered. See at the top right? That's the problem I have with this, though. There's no map. Is there? No map at all. Look at this. I got no map. This game is this mode is really cool. It's probably also really good, but for me, it's unplayable. Like, this is a maze, okay? This is a fucking maze. And some of the doors are fake. Like, to me, absolutely unplayable. I cannot play a Resident Evil or a Silent Hill game without a map, no matter what mode it is. Especially if the level design is this shit. This is not Mercenaries, right? But here's the Panzer. And for some reason it didn't hit. But yeah, that's a glimpse into dungeon mode's mechanics. I got a 6-hit combo, and it seems like you can keep your combo fresh with coins. That are also big score things. So really cool mode, but now remember why I didn't like it that much. Now remember why. That's why. No map, shit level design. Versus Roach mode, if I recall correctly, it's more of a survival mode. I don't know if or when. Yeah, infinite ammo. I don't know if or when I'm streaming this again ever.
Let's go.
So, you know, better show off and give a rundown of the other modes for those of you that might be interested. You pick one weapon here. And I failed to go back on my handgun choice. Lesson 1. Lesson 1. Versus Roach mode is just what it sounds like. Yeah. There's 41 roaches here, and have fun. It's very dumb. It don't even hit you, but you're on a timer. That one got stuck. This was PS1 aiming. I would have been already done with this. I got really good aim at lightgun games. Come on, man. All right. All right, 8 left. You guys liking versus roach mode? What's up, Bangle? Yeah, the aiming is whack. I think it's just the gun contours nature, to be honest with you. Doesn't feel like we're trying to plug in the other one to see if it's better, because I have 2 gun contours. Okay, there's 1 left. Where is it? Ah! Got a D. Mission clear. Impressive shooting. Ah, no. You should see me play something on PlayStation 1 like Point Blank. So that's it. Yeah? That's that's it. It's not as fun with a handgun, I guess. A shotgun would make it faster if it does have splash damage, as I think it does. Sometimes you just set out to play a game and then make up a goal as you're playing the game. Sometimes you maybe overshoot. Maybe you're too ambitious, but you wanted to give your viewers something to hope for, something to believe in. And you yourself were hoping for that and were believing in that. Imagine how good it would have felt to get a 1cc in Gun Survivor Biohazard code Veronica. But we didn't get it. We couldn't get it. We gave it our all and still didn't get it. We could have gotten it, but a man has to eat dinner. Man has to eat a 2-day-old burger now. But we got to stage 401 credit. I think that was pretty impressive. Don't you think so? Definitely press the right button there. And well, wow, you're like a billiard table? Couldn't you have picked a more fitting scene? Well, maybe I thought this one would be safe given how the camera is a different spot now, but what am I saying? This is just a metaphor to say that no matter what angle you look it at, we just wanted to play the game. We had fun. The angle you put on things, the spin you put on it, changes how much fun you have. It's all a matter of perspective and perception. That's gaming. Perceived gaming experience today was positive. Perfect stream today. Nothing was out of the ordinary nor wrong. did not get the 1 credit clear. The game won today. We shall remember its name. Gun Survivor 2 Biohazard Code Veronica. Mother Brain, send us off. I will see you all on Tuesday, likely with Jeopardy Sports Edition. Thanks for watching.